Here we are. Yep, yesterday bad things happened. I died. I died and lost my armor. What? There's like a server? What? There's like public servers? Bed wars. Destroy enemy beds while protecting your own. That's weird. Gather materials and upgrade your equipment. Really? Destroy enemy beds. People say that Bed Wars is good. Sky Wars. Lifeboat City. What are we even talking about? Survival mode. Free for all. What is this? Say that there's 7,000 people. Lifeboat. Cube Wars. Cubecraft. Minigames. The Mines. The Hive. What? I'm just kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. Not like I want to play. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. What the heck? What the? There's people here. What is this? Won the chamber. Capture flag. Creative mode. Prison. Skyblock. Survival mode. What is this? Crazy. That's just... That guy's a motorcycle. You're like a dragon monster. You're a creature. Oh, no, never mind. Tap to buy. Got the bees. I'm gonna try to look at this place here. What is the standard? This is the standard? This right here is the standard? Oh no. Standard. Oh, you can't even do anything. Anyways, that was interesting. But I'm not doing that right now. I was just kind of curious. For 3 seconds. The Puerto update. I bet you some people only do that stuff. They're treating this thing like it's Roblox as opposed to a survival game. Frogs eat small and blocky mobs? What are you... Anyways, I think I need some XP, so let's go kill these enemies right now. I want to work on several things. We're trying to find these mountains. Trying to find some mountains. I guess in the meantime, I'll make sure that my view distance is eternal. Kind of tell. 40. Fancy. Step over stumble. Do in. Get some. This boat has to be power 5. Only power 4. You know. That would aim. Okay. I'm gonna go through. If I want the XP, I have to hold something besides a tool in my hand. Yeah, we're starting off with this. I was trying to find the mountains or the peaks yesterday, and Oh boy. Didn't really work out for me. The game is just really big. These biomes are large, spread out. Bow needs to be power 5. And we're still making money. Head on down to my other base. Well, I'm still making money and XP. So, gonna head in that direction, kill stuff along the way. And I gotta avoid that boss I spawned yesterday. That was a mistake. Didn't realize how bad it would be. Guess I can chop down a few more trees, trying to get some apples over time. Yeah. All right. Let me get my chat box open. Jeez. Good day to you. Hey there, Lori. How's it going? Sorry. And hi there. You saw the fight? My chat boxes weren't open. And hail. So you went back and saw that thing. Wasn't that nuts? Wasn't that terrible? I told you. I tried, though. You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try to get my stuff back. I thought I was ready. I went there with a bunch of potions, you know. Health regeneration potions, health potions. But next time I'll do it with golden apples, and I'll have more potions ready for me out there. The potions take up most of my inventory. And I learned about the melee situation. You know? I'm going to try again to find the peaks today and work more at the base here to build this wall or whatever. I was very close. It turned into like a crazy thing, you know? Of me just rushing back in and dying. I really was about to quit. At the point where I just kept trying, I was like thinking about the time I spent and about the games and so forth. And yeah, so you saw that tunnel? I don't know if you saw the tunnel. I went up to it at one point to show it, and the hole in the ground and all that. I think I was kind of exaggerating, but not entirely. I don't know if you saw the part where I was underwater. He dug toward me, and then I saw the hole, how it connects. I can't show you now because if I go there, he would, you know, he moves around a bit. Or she. It. I don't know. They. Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. I think I've had something like that happen before with some other game where it was just really bad and like something bad was happening and I kept trying and it was just horrible. I'm pretty sure it's happened before. In some other situation. I can't think of it though, but I'll think of it. Where I was forced to restart, but I had to like reassess it and reason to myself that it's all going to be okay. It's not that bad. I was doing the Oppenheimer temple touch. I get the urge to touch my temple when I'm upset. Maybe Grounded. I'm trying to think. Some game where I would have to try to go back and get my stuff. Because in Grounded, you drop your backpack. It's a survival game. So maybe at 1 point or 2 points in Grounded, there was a situation where I messed up. I didn't have what I needed. And now my backpack is up in some tree. There's a bunch of spiders and it's dark and I have no torches. And I keep going back and there's problems. You know? Or, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I really should have left. I was about to leave when I realized the nature of it, but I felt like I'd be giving up if I didn't keep... Well, I was about to leave before I died. Okay? Before I died, I wanted to just keep trying a bit. So, well, this... I can't just say this is impossible and just say this boss is too hard for me. I'm not going to do it. I have to keep trying. And then I died. You know? But anyways, so here we are. I just wanted to kill a few enemies at nighttime because I haven't been doing that recently. Just starting off with a bit of XP and emerald harvesting. Yesterday we went all over the map as I displayed. Now I'm thinking, let's go down to the map really quick so we can talk about this. Yeah. He was down to about 40%. Well, the issue here is that, if it's not clear, because we talked about it afterwards, the boss fight works like this. Up until 50% health, he takes normal damage. And it only takes about 7 arrows, but he's moving around the whole time. Get him to that point. From that point forward, he's taking almost no damage from your shots. When I was reading the wiki for the boss before doing it, and I knew he would only take 1 or 2 damage per arrow shot after the first phase, but I didn't know what the first phase was really about. So I knew it was going to be really bad, but to actually experience that is terrible. From 7 arrows or so for the first half to 150 arrows for the second half. The thing recommended that I bring between 150 and 180 arrows just in case. But that's a lot of arrows to be shooting sporadically over time when you have an open shot in the middle of dodging explosions. It's a long time of like, okay, there he is, boom, boom, 180 is a lot. You know? And then at some point, it's just the damage over time thing is really bad. It was okay when I had the potions. I think the main issue here is that at a certain point I was running out of potions. And I was no longer able to heal myself. But I think a solution is to use golden apples instead, because I think golden apples, first of all, they're stackable, which means they take only 1 inventory slot for a whole lot of them. Whereas potions take individual slots, which makes it really bad, because you can only carry so many on you at a time. And then you have to manually swap out the potion. You saw me trying to do that. To prep while this guy's shooting me and I can't hide behind cover. But if I have a stack of golden apples, that'll sort of solve that problem. If I preemptively eat an apple, I'll have health over time while I'm taking damage over time, and then I can manage it. Yes, so the enemy has... But then I read even deeper in another situation, and it said that the enemy is practically immune to range damage, and you're supposed to go melee. So after halfway... And this is only on this edition. So on Bedrock Edition, that second phase occurs. Because this is Bedrock versus Java, where he starts charging around and gets immortal halfway through, and you have to go up there and hit him with a sword. So imagine trying to hit that guy with a sword. I was trying to at a certain point, you know, and it was working. So part of what I have to do with my rebuild is to get a sword with smite on it for extra damage to undead, and I have to be able to get up in there within melee range while he's shooting gigantic explosions, which is terrible. And then I don't even know how many swings of my sword it will take to kill him at that point, but it probably wouldn't even be all that bad, considering it's a nightmare to even get close to that guy. So it probably wouldn't be that bad if I had a fully enchanted sword that was aligned for undead damage. You know? But then After the first death, it's over. Because it's too hard to pick up everything. With a bunch of loot on the ground, it's too hard to pick up my stuff. That's the frustrating part. If it was just my stuff floating there in the corner, I could just quickly pick it up and then put the pickaxe, dig into the wall, and then get the heck out of there. But my inventory is full of dirt and cobblestone and so forth, and I'm not picking up what I need. So I'll pick up just 2 things, and then some zombie picked up my helmet. Alright, so here we are. I could search to the northeast of this snowy plain area, because I haven't yet. And I think that's what I want to do. Or how about let's go west by northwest. Let's go due west. Because I don't want to keep going this way off the map. You know? I have to kind of fill in this gap over here. So I want to go west by northwest. Yeah, so now I can't go over there. Whatever. I'm just going to put the stuff here. It doesn't really matter right now. I have 64 arrows. We're not going to worry about anything right now. I got some chests. I got some flim flam. I had some metal. Single apple. I don't even care. Sugar, blah, blah, blah. 5 obsidian plus... I don't need this extra 5 obsidian. Or this. Or even this entire... This bag can be empty. I like to carry an empty bag with me. Time to time. Alchemy. That's the map. Right here, this is my important goods, but do I need my important goods with me? Obsidian, yes. Single flame. This needs to be cooked. The ancient debris, I'll cook that right now in the background. Okay. I have 3 anvil, 5 hopper. I like to have 6 hoppers though, so I'll make 1 more. So, 1 hopper, alright. And then I have a couple units of gold, 1 bamboo for reproduction. And maybe I should carry 1 sugar... I think I should carry 1 oak sapling, 1 bamboo, and 1 sugarcane for reproduction. Yeah, so I also tried to confirm about that boss, about whether or not it's harder than the endgame boss. Or is it harder than the end dragon? As far as I've always known, the end boss for Minecraft has been a black dragon that you have to make your way toward. Mind you, I haven't played the game for a long time, and I've been playing for a couple months now, and I've learned quite a bit, but based upon my old knowledge of the world of Minecraft before the aquatic update, according to my existing knowledge, the point of the game is to find a stronghold. So the game works like this. You survive, survive, survive. You make a portal to the nether by using obsidian, by putting water on stationary lava, and you mine it with the diamond pickaxe. You then use a flint and steel to activate the portal. You step through, and then you find the fortress. And then in the fortress, you'll find a blaze enemy, and he has blaze rods. And blaze rods are used to make blaze powder, and blaze powder combined with ender pearls equals an ender eye. And then when you throw an ender eye, it moves in the direction of the stronghold. This is what I've always known. Okay? Whether or not it's not true, I don't know. It's what I've assumed to be true. You throw the ender eye, and it travels zoom in the direction of the stronghold. Then you're supposed to like follow it. You keep following it in that general direction forever, and then it'll stop, and you dig straight down. There's going to be a big dungeon underground with a bunch of loot, and then somewhere in that dungeon is going to be a weird portal with a weird portal, you know, and then that portal's going to have slots all around it, okay, where you put extra eyes of ender, which is like I said, the ender pearl that drops from those weird ender enemies, those weird tall black guys with the arms that grab things and you can't look at them and make eye contact, otherwise they get you. They drop ender pearls. Plus the piglins drop ender pearls all the time. I have a lot of them. Ender pearls make you teleport when you throw them. I demonstrated it a couple times in the stream. Okay? Combine that with the blaze powder, you get a Eye of Ender, throw the Eye of Ender, it goes in the direction of the stronghold, and then you follow that, you dig down, dungeon. At the dungeon, there's a portal. You use a bunch of the Eyes of Ender to open up the portal. You step through, and now you're at the boss fight. And there's a big black dragon flying in a circle. There's like garbage terrain, a bunch of Endermen all around you, in theory, and some pillars. It's hard to even play. And then there's a big black dragon, and you shoot him, and the game's over. That's how I thought it was. Okay? But you just gotta shoot him a bunch of times with some black dragon doing some breath attack thing. Okay? But from what I read yesterday, the end dragon is easier by a long shot. The end dragon is easier by a long shot than the Wither boss. Because it has far less health, especially on the Minecraft, on the Bedrock edition. It doesn't do that weird immortality thing. Shoot it with bows the entire time, and it's not that bad. And that makes you understand that, as we've identified quite a bit here, it makes you understand that there's many aspects in this game that deal with endgame. As we've seen, certain things you have to farm from the boss. You gotta farm, for example, I was looking at the potion crafting earlier, and there's different types of ways to modify potions and everything, and you're able to make magical arrows. Okay? By imbuing an arrow with a potion that has the lingering effect. But to get the lingering effect, you need Dragon's Breath. You get Dragon's Breath by collecting it from the endgame boss. Okay? That's one thing. There's another thing over here. So that's one thing that implies you're supposed to farm the endgame, and that the game doesn't end at that point. Alright? Because you're supposed to farm the endgame boss. There's also this shulker thing. You get this word shulker box. I don't know what this is. The shulker shell drops from a shulker enemy that appears in the endgame city. There's an endgame city. There's also this flying thing called the Elytra, or whatever the heck it's called, where you fly. But that's only in the endgame city. Or you get it from there. You know? There's like enemies you have to kill for this box, and this is a portable box you can have in your inventory that you can bring out and put away and have stuff still inside of it. And there's a bunch of other stuff going on that involves farming the end. And, for example, searching for the peaks. In terms of advice on how to search for the peaks, much advice centers around flying. You might want to just fly around the map for a bit. Okay, so you're supposed to find the mountain peaks after you beat the game? Or not really beat the game. But it's called the End Dragon. Whatever. So, I think I'm supposed to kill that Wither guy after the final boss. And I'm supposed to kill that guy after... I'm supposed to find the mountains, I think, after I... Or I'm supposed to find the peaks after I get the flying thing. And I only really want the peaks because I haven't found them yet. And because I'm just kind of curious to see how many emeralds I can get. And because I'm already earning a lot of emeralds, but I like to earn more. And from time to time, I end up spending all my emeralds. And that happens every so often. And if I have a surplus of emeralds, then I can get a surplus of certain goods that I can get with the emeralds. You know? Like the different enchantments. They cost a certain amount. At a certain point, you no longer have to buy anything. Because you already have all the good gear. Until you die. Look, I was thinking about worst case scenarios. About, well, I got the netherite armor now. I got the netherite gear, tools, and whatever. So, and netherite doesn't melt. That's a factor. If I were to fall in lava with netherite armor, my gear would be floating on the top of the surface, but everything else I would have on me would pop out of me and then get destroyed. You know? If I were to drop this pumpkin pie into lava like that, it would get destroyed. If I were to die in lava with diamond gear, the diamond gear would get destroyed. Okay, but not netherite. So I was thinking, just in case I fall into some lava, worst case scenario, I'll have to go dig back to it within a certain amount of time, and I can do that, you know. Or if I happen to get falling damage, I can get back to the spot as long as I'm responsible. But there's not going to be a scenario where I'm going to die, because these enemies, you know, I got the good armor, and I have reaction time. I really didn't think it'd be like that. I really thought it was going to be as difficult as fighting a golem. But maybe a little bit harder. Like those iron golems in my base here, sometimes they go aggro because I hit them or something like that and I have to kill them. I thought it was going to be like that. Or like a, I don't know. Like maybe something like 4 times as hard as the Enderman. If anything. I was actually mad at the game itself and the developers for choosing to make that boss so insanely hard and just insane with digging through the earth like that, like destroying the entire world as it's like an apocalypse scenario. You have brought Ragnarok upon this land. What have you done? Good thing is over there, not over here. Can you imagine what would happen if I spawned that thing in my base? I did read that its attacks explode and so forth and so on. I was like, well, that's going to be messy. I didn't know how messy it was, but I didn't read I didn't read anything about that horrible dashing trench thing and about how bad it could be. I didn't read like 18 warnings. Warning! This is really bad! Warning, we recommend a player beat the entire game and have all the buffs in the world before even trying this stupid thing. Also, here's the thing about the explosions, in case you didn't know. So, he was shooting black skulls and blue skulls at me. The black skulls were doing explosive damage. Yeehaw. Pretty good. Whatever. But it works just like a normal creeper or the ghast. You know, explodes the area, but there's non-destructible blocks and so forth. Like obsidian. I mean, they're destructible, but they're blast resistant. The copper, harder blocks, anything that is like, you know, made of chiseled stone versus netherrack. Netherrack will just blow up, or sandstone will just blow up, or dirt will just blow up, cobblestone will just blow up, or maybe cobblestone, I don't know. But the black skulls don't have a standard, you know, I mean, they have a standard level of explosive damage, maybe a little bit more. But then the blue skull travels slower and ignores blast resistance, which means it'll blow up your cover. But you can shoot it back at him, or you can shoot it. I shot it a couple times, but you can't shoot the black ones. The blue one does more explosive damage, and it ignores blast resistance. So obsidian, a portal, anything. If you have a bunker that you built for this fight, it's going to get destroyed. Now, let's just imagine you're able to shoot all of the blue skulls and not miss a single one. He has a dash attack on the on the Bedrock edition that will. The dash attack ignores blast resistance and destroys everything, as you saw, and would instantly destroy my entire bunker if I were to build some elaborate fortified bunker for the boss fight. Now, apparently, it's better if I went deep underground. I noticed that even if I could hide behind a tree, it was better. I was trying to build a couple portals here and there. Fighting the forest seemed to work pretty well if I can get some shots in. You know, but then it gets really bad as I'm forced to go back. If I die, it's really bad. You know, if I mess up and a skull makes it past a tree, that has damage over time effect. Now, I could prevent the damage over time effect by drinking milk or by having health over time, but the milk bucket takes up a whole inventory slot and they don't stack. So I'd have to have a whole container full of milk and potions and so forth here and there, and let's just hope that the enemy doesn't blow it up. No, the massive amount of damage was it was everything, because there's nothing. Well, it was everything, but it was primarily the dash attack. The dash attack was doing the most damage, and but everything out there is destructible. Like dirt, it was just dirt and trees and cobblestone, which can easily be destroyed by little explosions. It's like me setting out TNT out there, you know. It's like me setting off a chain reaction of TNT. Basically, it's gonna blow up dirt and make a big old hole. It's like a creeper going off over and over and over again in the same spot. A creeper makes a decent hole in standard dirt, you know. But it was all of that together. But I think most of that horrible damage came from that dash attack. However, if I was at the very bottom of the map, you know, he can't dash through the bedrock at the very bottom of the map. So that means he'll be dashing forward and not like down. I can like move around him. But that'll be at the bottom. I would imagine I'll be in some big hole with nothing around me. I'll be in a big cave eventually with everything being destroyed. Yeah, that final crater is getting really bad. But see, this hole over here I made was from TNT and me mining, but a lot of it was from TNT. This big old hole in the ground. Of course, that crater was really big. Like a chain reaction, like even like 3 TNT in a row creates a big old hole because it goes boom, boom, boom. There's like a there's a delay between each explosion, and then the second explosion blows up deeper than the first explosion, so it creates a big old hole in the ground. But he's just shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting all around him. And the other problem is he was shooting enemies as well. I think he was shooting skeletons. But he just kept on shooting in one general area because I kept going to one general area. But I think I should drag him through a forest. Maybe. If I plot out a course I can drag him through, maybe. I can just keep on moving. He'll try to catch up. Lots of trees. That might help. Also, I'm wondering if the bamboo. I bet you the bamboo would stop his explosive attack. If I do it in a bamboo forest, like even like that will stop it. It'll blow up, of course. But lots of stuff to hide behind, in theory. Okay, so let's go put this fish away. I just wanted to fish for a second. Getting all tidied up here. I just wanted to fish for a moment, get some more levels. And now, hop back to this other side. I'm thinking about going back through that spot, like I mentioned, and like through that snowy plains area, and then heading to the west by northwest. I just want to take care of a couple things beforehand, and I think my gear is fine. Efficiency 5, efficiency 5, efficiency 4 and 4. And I still need unbreaking. Yeah. I feel like they're just playing. I feel like the developers are just playing a joke. Let's see how bad we can really make it. It's just Bedrock Edition after all. Nobody plays this version. Or something, I don't know. What if it's the worst boss in the world? I would say that's probably the hardest boss I've ever fought. Oh, probably Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. That's a game that is rage quit worthy. Okay? Because the bosses are really, really hard. And it takes a while to kill them. And like you're trying and trying, and then you die at the very end, and then like you're trying on the same boss for hours. Hours in the same boss. Elden Ring is a game that I was getting mad. Not mad, but you know. Temple touching, shaking rage of almost quitting. But even those bosses weren't as bad as this. I mean, the reason why I'm saying that is because when you're fighting Millennia, or whatever her name is, or if you're fighting the guy on the small horse where the meteors and so forth, and it's really hard, and you have to dodge, dodge, flip, dodge, move forward, dodge, or you die. Dodge, dodge, jump, dodge, dash. It's just, you know, you memorize the fight. At least it was contained to a little castle area, and at least the whole world wasn't being blown up in the process. I can't... There's like a fire boss you fight at one time, it's pretty bad, but he's not like thrashing through the mountainside. Boom, 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 destroying everything. Making a deeper and deeper hole that will kill you if you jump inside of it. That wasn't happening. You know? Those fights were hard. It's a different kind of hard. I feel like the Minecraft thing was like a stupid hard. Oh, okay, so I have to walk up close to the explosive enemy and get it with my sword while he's blowing up the world, and that's cool. Pretty epic. Got an Elden Ring. It's because, you know, those bosses are really hard, and I was taking my sweet time going around the map, and then it's like you're trying and trying. You died, and it's like this. You realize it's just a stupid flip at the right exact time, and there's no wiggle room here. They're not kind at all. With some of those sub bosses, it's just really hard, and then like your fall to your death sort of thing. It's terrible. And in that game, you lose your money. It was frustrating to lose your money, and I think that game's similar. You see, you're trying to go back to get your money. Yeah, like 20,000 souls or whatever the heck it is, up on some cliff where you died, and you're trying to go back to get it. And there's like some Goomba enemy trying to shoot you with some bubbles. There's a bubble dude and a trap. It's really like a puzzle game if you think about it. It's like a highly strategic puzzle game of timing and understanding the environment and understanding the enemy fight patterns. Rinse and repeat and do it again until it becomes Groundhog Day. Okay, this guy's gonna appear on my left. I dodge. He's gonna thrust forward. I do a roll. We're just starting off the stream with a bit of this money-making maintenance XP garbage, okay? I think Cuphead was also frustrating. It was like that side-scroller thing, and it has like you're like a little cup thing hopping around, like a platformer side-scroller thing. But then it has like a bullet hell boss situation where it's really hard. There's like a bunch of bullets on the screen. You're like dodging and shooting and dodging. There's like a second phase to the combat. You're like, this is stupid. It's just more bullets. I don't know. But there is, I remember me saying throughout the years, this is harder than Elden Ring. This is harder than Elden Ring. Or this is just like Elden Ring, in reference to how difficult a boss is. And I've said that a bunch of times. With different games, I just can't think of any. I've said those words, this is harder than Elden Ring. Her. I've said that. Beyond today. About some other game. Level 19, huh? So at the very beginning of the stream, I checked out some multiplayer environment. I don't know if you saw that. I saw other people for a second. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. There goes all my bees. There goes my bees. There goes my bees. Ah! Tons of persistent. Stop it. I said there goes my bees because now they've gone too far. And then half of them are going to die because they're underwater. The solution is to drink honey, but I would have got stung again by another bee. And then another bee. And then I die. I've tested it. Okay? It can kill me. It's not just... well, the poison alone, if I were just to get poisoned, it brings me down all the way down to 1/2 heart. However, the actual sting deals damage. The actual stinging event of me getting stung deals damage to me. You know? So I die. Alright, so I have piles of material and it's, you know, growing in the background. I'm getting lots of good stuff and I'm compiling it. If you saw, I have like these boxes by that map area. I'm filling up with quartz and the glow shroom, the glowstone, and diorite, other materials, special mushroom wood of different variety for new builds. Because I only really want to start building with that stuff when I want to have to do 80%, because then I'll finish the rest, some other material, and then come back to it in 2 weeks. I want it to be complete. So I was watching that show, White Lotus, HBO. I finished season 2 yesterday. I was trying to go to bed. And I like the show a bit more now. At first I thought it was some sort of elaborate money laundering operation. It was so bad. You ever watch something so bad that you're convinced it's a money laundering operation? I mean, come on. That's what I feel. A way to funnel money to certain people. A way to move large chunks of money around and make it official. While treating someone to luxury as part of their contract. It's almost like having a cush duty position or duty station in the army. A fleeting thing. Do you want Okinawa, Japan? Do you want Hawaii? I know you want Hawaii. And they're offering it to you not because it's a noble thing to do to work in the territory of Japan to help out the people and to show military presence in America, blah, 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 ambassador. No, it's because it's a fun spot to be. It's nothing about the actual job. Just like, hi, do you want to... With this contract, you'll be in these films, plus you get to be in White Lotus, which is basically just a write-off. You'll be in a resort, a couple hours of filming a week, no big deal. It's luxury. It's in Tahiti. Ask me how many scenes where you're getting a luxurious massage or you're having a 3-course meal. That's, you know? Imagine you get paid to be on a resort, to be in a resort where you're treated like a supreme citizen of the world with everything top notch. And that's part of the show. And, you got some lines here and there, but much of the show is just enjoying these things. Well, that's nice to be on that show, huh? You're getting paid a certain amount of money for it? Where it's a spot you would have went to already, and it's a lifestyle that you already live. Sort of thing. I guess you could say the same thing about like a James Bond movie that's filmed in Italy for 2 years. I mean? And everything's a write-off. Like, all the meals and everything, all just free, basically. I'm... Oh. Exactly. It's a way to get you to re-up. But then you re-up enough times after, like, the third time, and then it needs the army. You no longer have a choice of your duty station. That's how they get you. Get sent to Fort Bragg. And I have no food on me. Alright. Next day, I think I could eat some tropical fish. These stupid bees messing with me. Alright, let's get more paper rolling. I think I'll just leave here and we'll head back to the other side. I could transfer a load of something. Got this paper. I'll bring the boat over. And I wanted to grow sugarcane bamboo. Bum bum. So I think my issue with the White Lotus show is I didn't know what I was getting into when I was watching it. Head back to the other side now because I'm kind of full. I mean, I need some food here. Didn't know what I was getting into. To compare it to something, I was a movie or show or something. Where it's not really about the subject matter, it's more about the characters and their evolution, and it's really an analysis of the characters and how I realize now this sort of about surface level presentation, perspective of reality and the world, and how you present yourself to others, and in your relationship, and the lies that you tell yourself to get along, and methods and systems of behavior that are reoccurring, even though you know that they're unhealthy, levels of addiction, psychological, and controlling inhibition, and so forth. The monkey within. But if you don't know all that, you're like, well, where's the plot? What's actually happening here? Garbage show. Nothing. This is the rich person show. Talk about things. Okay, so now we're gonna head on in, and my character's hungry, so I just need some pumpkin pie. I have 3 more netherite scrap here, which can be 2 nether ingot. No, I need 4. I only have 3. So just 1 more, and I could turn my pickaxe into netherite, but it's not ready yet. I'm so hungry. All this hemming and hawing. You. You have been selected. No? No, not you. You? You. You? Trying to find someone with something that is locked deeper in, so I have a reason to do this one. And that's that. Okay. And go find a farmer. I'll give him pumpkins, and he'll give me pumpkin pies. You. I like how that gives me XP when I buy things. Oh, you weren't watching when I found the netherite? Okay, well, the netherite is found, it's in the form of ancient debris. It looks like a weird old tree stump. It has rings in it on the side and, like, kind of a barky appearance. It appears in clusters of one or two throughout the nether, but more toward the much lower levels. But I've found it all over. And you smelt it into netherite scrap. And then you combine netherite scrap in, was it 4 or 5 or whatever, mixed with gold to make the netherite ingot. And then, oh, did I really? Oh my god, you know what I just did? You know what I just did? A stupid thing. I didn't save, did I not? You know what? Oh my god. I realize now I did such a stupid thing. Uh, uh, it's fine. I don't have the netherite plans anymore. I have to get more, but it's not going to be anytime soon until I get a full set of netherite again, because I collected all that ancient debris over a long course of time as I explored the entirety of the nether. Okay? That was my entire collection up to that point. Now it's all gone. And now I only had like the 3 scraps, whatever. So I need a lot of it. I was lucky I had enough to make that. What happened was, so the way it works is like this. To make it, you have to get the ancient debris, netherite scrap, combine the scrap with gold to get the netherite ingot. But then to turn your item from diamond to netherite, you need the netherite upgrade plan. And you get it from a bastion. Nether. I explored all over, and I finally found a bastion that had it. I found a treasure room. Now I know what it looks like. Okay, but I explored quite a bit. 5,000 tiles out. 5,000 out. And along the way, I found 3 or 4 fortresses. I found another bastion that didn't have what I wanted. And the previous bastion I went to didn't have what I wanted. It's not always there, but I think it's guaranteed in the treasure room. There's only one plan. The plans are consumed. Okay? And you're supposed to duplicate them. And I did duplicate it a bunch of times. But because I had to duplicate, I only had one, and I duplicated it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Or I made 9 of them. I might have one more. I meant to keep one, but the whole idea, like my items going away, I just realized now that I probably don't have one remaining. It just means I have to go find another one and duplicate it. Basically, you're able to duplicate the plans. Get it? You only get one. And you go from there. But I don't think I have it anymore. But, like I said, I'm nowhere near ready to do it. So it doesn't even matter. It's not going to happen anytime soon. It's going to be like 2 weeks from now or something. It's going to be a long time before I get the netherite gear back up and running. I'm lucky I still have the axe and the hoe and the shovel. In other words, you're able to do it. Luckily, to do it, I already had a ton of diamonds, you know? Every time that you see right here, boom, it costs that much plus that to make that. And I did that a bunch of times because I had a lot of diamonds, and I still have a lot of diamonds. You know, I still have a lot of diamonds. That pile down there, it's not an infinite pile. These are each of these are 9 diamonds each. A cluster of 9 is right there, and these take diamonds, you know. But the diamonds are used to make the netherite plans. I used like a lot, and everything. But I should have made a couple more for the deep, deep future. But you know, only a humongous game, and I found the bastion, and you know, I'll find more. I also plan, like I said, finding the peaks. And in my journal here, I've been writing down my coordinates as I go. See, I was going in this direction. 856, 977, 1777, 2534, 3604, and then, you see, I was making portals leading to the overworld. Look at that coordinate, 28,000. For just a understanding of how far away that is. Each of these is about 2,000 across. Each of these is about 2,000 across. So 28,000 is pretty far away. I mean, and yeah, so pretty far away. And but as we've seen, traveling through the nether is more efficient for long distance travel. I made a portal at a mountain. It's like a lone mountain, and it's not really. As I was reading things on the internet about how to find the peaks, goats are in the peaks, and I have a memory of goats. I've seen goats somewhere during this playthrough on the other side of one of my portals. So I sort of want to go back through, maybe in a different direction. 28,000, pretty far away. But I saw a goat somewhere, and you can milk goats. Goats, you know, climb things. All right, so yeah, go on. I have my food. I already have the arrows. I have the extra metal. I'm not gonna work with that or anything. I think we're fine there. Impaling 5. This is all just scrap garbage. CPU, you're fine. Book and quill. So what we're gonna do is, oh, someone just got hit and I don't like it. Someone just fell off something. I heard someone just fall. Let me make it daytime. Okay. Stop. A lot of gold, isn't it? A lot of gold. This spot right here, that pink spot right here, and that pink spot, that is that right there. It'd be funny if the peaks were like right there. Let's go straight up because I haven't gone straight up yet. Straight up would be. Hold on. Let me grab the base village map here. I already have it. You put away this treasure map. Put away the shield. Yeah, that way. So it'd be really funny if and the more I say this, the more I'm making it true. I'm aware of that, or the opposite of it true. how things work. It'd be hilarious if right over the hill this whole time, that's where the mountains were. Like right here or right here. I mean, just like a lot of room to cover to not see the biome I need. And this is almost too realistic how large these biomes are. I almost don't like how realistic the scale is of this game. Too realistic. Stop it. Okay, so now I am about ready. And I'm gonna go through the portal. And while I'm there, I'll probably farm some enemies. Oh, sorry. Let's not go through there. I want to go up north first, huh? Let's go up north first because it's right here. And I gotta use a map. Some variety. I could make a new map. Just a basic map. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and the rest of the paper I'll keep with me. I might need more paper. Well, I do have more paper. 21. And 5 item frames. Photography table. 16 chests. And I think we are ready to go. I'll be going straight north. Let's say north by northeast. You know what? I would like to go off in this direction. I think it'd be great if I just go up north into the middle and then head east all the way until I meet up with the frozen base. Whatever those coordinates are. I don't even think I have those written down. I think I'll probably have a wall with a bunch of signs on it that list all the coordinates for my known locations. Or some other sort of legend system. Alright. But now I know in general what it takes. In general. Maybe I can get like a potion going. I know in general what it takes now and how long it should take to find stuff. You got the awkward potion. We want the awkward potion. And we want the speed potion. Very nice. And more awkward. And more speed. And a phantom, a menace. And the phantom. Nope, more speed. Okay, how are we doing? That's almost ready. And the awkward potion with a bit of speed thrown in. Just speed all day, huh? Speed all day. I don't need carrot. Alright, I don't need night vision. Or speed. You can't go wrong with speed. Or speed. Make it last longer. More slow fall. And I'll put the rest away right here. So good. Empty water bottles. And how we looking? That's almost done. Okay. Boom. Really interesting how these potions work. You make a potion base using netherwort, and then you make the potion, and then you modify the potion. The redstone here makes the potion last longer. In case you're wondering. Redstone makes it last longer. Glowstone enhances the potion, but certain potions can't get enhanced. See? All that speed. There's a whole lot of speed here. Speed, speed, speed. And slow fall. Technically, I need twice as much slow fall. Speed. Speed. Huh. Huh. Fine. I'll make one more set of potions. Potion base. Gonna move, yeah. That's a bit too much speed. Bring this down a bit. I need like twice as much slow falling with speed. I like to have them paired together. Okay, so right here, awkward. And I'll make it last longer with the redstone. There it is. Okay. Do I need my fishing rod out there in the wild? Do I need my alchemy bag out there in the wild? I don't need much. Do I need the hoe out there in the wild? Yes. I don't know. Okay, I have over what I need. Here we go. More slow fall potions. See, these potions take up my entire inventory. Now I'll get more scaffolding from the beach. And I got this map here in my hand. Right there. These two things are going to be the two maps I'll be working with. I got the new map ready. Level 21. I thought the guy was going to be just a little bit harder than this dude. Because they're kind of constructed the same way. Scaffolding. Scaffolding is a lifesaver. In mass abundance. For scaling something really quick. Versus building it out of some other material. I'll bring a double stack of bamboo over here because I don't have any string back there. No string back there. I need the string for the scaffolding. I mean, my goal is to find a nice mountain spot and then settle in and build a portal and then make a base and give it all the trimmings. Altar operation and local potion creation, perhaps. Alright, here we go. And it is scaffolding time. What the heck is a skulk sensor? I don't even know. What is a skulk sensor? What is a the heck is a skulk sensor? What is it? It's a block in the Skulk family. It detects vibrations caused by actions and events in a radius around it and emits a redstone signal. And if triggered by a player, also activates nearby Skulk Shriekers. Players can sneak around and avoid vibration. Ah, think of your mind. Skulk sensor. A Skulk catalyst has a 9% chance of generating a Skulk sensor on top of a Skulk block. Amethyst shard plus a Skulk sensor equals a calibrated Skulk sensor. Vibration detection. Piston. Things. Vibrations. Sensor activation. Skulk Shriekers. Skulk sensors pass on the vibrations made by players to Skulk Shriekers within 8 blocks of the sensor. If you drop an item, it'll trigger a Shrieker, and item drop by a sensor. The heck is a Shrieker? It's a Skulk block found in the deep dark biome. What the heck is a deep dark biome? And this makes a shrieking sound when a player stands on it or triggers nearby Skulk sensor. Inflicts darkness. Someone's a warden. What the heck's a warden? Ancient cities. What's that? The heck is a Skulk? Shrieker? It's like an alarm system. What is a Skulk? Skulk family. Skulk catalyst, Skulk sensor, calibrate, Skulk sensor, Skulk shrieker, and Skulk vein. A non-solid block found in the deep dark. A warden. Alien-looking blocks with unique properties. The deep dark. What the heck is the deep dark? The deep dark is... What? It is a cave biome that generates deep underground in the overworld under mountainous areas? We're hitting full circle here. I'm looking for the mountains, you know? Right? I'm looking for the peaks, and this is below the peaks. The deep dark is the overworld biome that generates deep underground beneath areas with low erosion value. Especially under the jagged peaks, stony peaks, frozen peaks, snowy slopes, groves, cherry groves, meadows, and kind of plateaus. But anywhere. Biome is dimly lit. There's almost no glow lichen. Only natural light sources being Skulk, catalysts, and lava. Never under oceans, rivers, swamps, or deserts. Skulk veins, no mob spawn in the biome. But if you trigger a Skulk Shrieker, a warden may appear, giving the player the darkness of. And there's ancient cities deep underground. Like monster rooms, strongholds, and geodes. Ancient cities? What? What are you talking about? Y level negative 51 in deep dark biomes. And they have chests and stuff. Uh, why? So weird. And there's a bunch of redstone circuitry in the city. Which is weird. Like they're teaching you how to do stuff. There's a bunch of weird redstone circuitry in the basement of this place. And it teaches you, it's like it's teaching you how to build stuff. That's just weird. The whole dungeon thing. I keep saying stuff as I make stuff. I don't recognize that. Give me the peaks, baby. I just know they're right over there. So my goal here again, to go on the map. See it? Here. No. Oh. I want to go. Well, I can't show you here. But I want to go up and over to the east until it meets back up with the snowy area. So I didn't know about the deep dark biome and ancient cities below the mountains, and I knew about the skulk sensor, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what skulks are or anything like that. Detecting vibrations. What's the calibrated skulk sensor? The craftable variant has twice the range of the default version. Detects multiple vibrations in quicker succession. Outputs the signal on all sides except for the front. Receives power to make the sensor only listen to specific vibrations, depending on the input strength. That's if you want to be like a mad scientist genius thing. I will detect vibrations of enemies walking 2 rooms over. I will detect enemies 2 tiles, 2 rooms over, and turn the lights on. Or maybe you might want like a premature trigger, you know, like something that happens right before something else. Maybe like right before, to then empty out the bucket in time for the water to reach a certain point before something else happens. It's just one more way to fine tune your overall machine. I'm sure it's a welcome addition to someone's complicated factory. One more system to detect something, because you can detect the contents of something, you know? To compare it to something else, you could say whenever this thing gets full, or whenever this thing is active, or whenever there's anything in this thing, activate something. You know, whenever my chicken box fills up halfway through, then send the eggs forward to the dispenser, but only at that time. And the way that you do that is by you have a box full of eggs. You say you compare the signal between one box and another box, and you say whenever this box has the same amount of contents or above than that box, signal turns on. Very simple. But now there's one more system. Whenever I detect anything, any sort of vibration or any, including like whenever something drops in the ground. I think it's more for PvP. I don't know. Whenever a player drops like that, that'll set it off. Whenever a player jumps, I think it's just by creeping, it doesn't set it off. And it's normally something you have to avoid. So basically, I think there's an issue. There's this darkness effect that wardens. Weird warden enemy appears in this weird city thing, huh? Weird warden enemy appears, right? A warden. A warden is a weird guy, and he looks terrible, and he's a monster, and he's horrible. He's extremely powerful. Oh gosh, I gotta trust their words on this one. When this game says extremely powerful, they're serious. The warden is an extremely powerful hostile mob summoned by skulk shriekers in the deep dark biome. Attacks by swinging his arms downward, dealing the strongest melee damage out of all mobs. Also releases a sonic boom attack that immediately strikes the target, piercing through obstacles. Deals damage that cannot be reduced except by the resistance effect. Garbage. Wardens are completely blind. Oh, that's cool. And they rely on vibration, smell, and touch. Detect players and mobs and can therefore be evaded by sneaking. And using diversions like snowballs and wool. What the heck? What the heck is so darkness makes you not see it? And it sniffs an area around it and it'll zero in on targets even if they don't make vibrations. So even if you don't make vibrations, if he's sniffing, he'll find you. And he's gonna kill me. Terrible. Another terrible, terrible enemy. Maybe I shouldn't find the peaks. But here we are, and I think I'm about ready. Yep. To head in that direction. My map. And this other map will be opening right when I pass that hill. And we're going to go up and over to the right. And I think it's going to be just fine. Yeah. So, hit that follow button and I'll be right back. Yeah.
Every setback we stumble is part of the game.
Yeah. It's time to rock that roll. And go. Right no. Ugh. I hate the order of that chat box. One second, I have like all these windows and I have to do stuff, you know. I gotta do stuff here. Bastard. Alright, here we go. Let's rock that roll, shall we? Go real fast. So I'm looking for peaks, and every so often I'll turn up the view distance to 70. That's the ocean. Well, that would be the ocean, friendo. Whee!
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Okay, so right here, we get another map.
The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's
And the cartography table.
so pulp to lemons we must relate.
Right here.
To estimate.
And we look at the map. Okay, and then we zoom out the map with paper. And I think I have to make more compasses. Oh, yeah. Well, I can make another one. Let's make another one. Make another one. I can make a compass.
The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best. An average horse, 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long.
Okay, 2 compasses. Alright, that's all good. I'll take out one. Very nice. Alchemy, and we are good to go. So I'll add this map plus a compass right there. And this is going to be... yep, north.
Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick.
There we go.
0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many
Okay.
can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Yoo-hoo! Here we go again. Make sure I'm not on mute. Okay, good. So I might find it. I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of that deep dark situation. I don't even know. I don't even need the skulk sensor. But the entity has special loot. If I need any. I don't need any special loot. I need more netherite. More ancient debris. Everything. Across the sea. I'll go to bed here. Yeah. Here we go now. Faster and faster still. I am still trying to mass collect gunpowder, you know. The long-term thing. I think I might take one of their beds with me. Hold on. There's an emerald in there. Nice lounge building. You know, I think if I make more enclosed spaces, that the NPCs will naturally want to congregate in those areas. All right, let me go. This way is north, that way is east. We consume another. Oh, father. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll go to the very top of this hill. It's not that large of a hill, but it's still a hill. I'll go to the very top of this thing and then move the view distance all the way to the max and look around for a second. There's also a telescope. I wonder if the telescope will increase my view distance. I really want to make one now, just to test out this theory. I've tested it, but within the nether, you know, and I was looking at things within visible range. Go a bit higher. It's quite the hole in the ground. So I realized that there's some multiplayer servers that everybody has access to. Do you want to see them for a second? And I hopped in one for a second. If you're watching, and you know. Yep. I don't know if I'll show you right now. Only if you ask. I hopped in for a second. There's like some stuff. People have been coming to the stream asking me to play Bed Wars. Play Bed Wars. People will like it. Do Bed Wars. And I'm like, what the heck is this Bed Wars thing, huh? We go. I can see clearly now. We go over here. And just check out the top of this hill. Oh, the game is angry. The game is angry right now. Don't be mad at me. I just want to look in that direction. It's really tempting. Let's not do this anymore. That might be eating up my memory or something. Like just eating all system resources. It says right there that it could cause crashes. I'm on the fly across the map. My oh my. Now for speed. I gotta go that way, not this way. East is that way. I'm flying. Flying. Oh yeah. Go down to the left here. I have to go more in this direction. It might just be an ocean, but there could be something beyond that ocean. Ooh boy, look at that hole in the ground. Fly like a beagle. In your face. Gotta love potions. Cool thing about Fallout 76 is that mutations are semi-permanent. Chems are like a fleeting thing. You realize that mutations are permanent until you lose them. Whatever. Alright, I need a boat. Boat. Woo! Whoop! Yeah. Ho and a hum, hum and hey. Now, am I supposed to go up and over one? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think I was going west, up, and across. I don't know. It's either one box over or two boxes over. I think it's two. You know, I think it's one more map to the right. I just want to get all this stuff exposed here. Continental Shelf. I want to go up to the very top and then arc back down at a zigzag angle. Yeah, everybody. How y'all doing? At least we're all caught up now. I gotta spend the first part of the stream, you know, catching up and minor preparation. And now we are doing the thing. What is out here? It's kind of hard to tell with this view distance. Everything is so far away. Go up to 60. I'll give it a second to load. At least now I can see the shoreline. See? It's not the vast ocean. I think it might be. Okay, now we turn it off. Coming along. All this ocean. That wolf is dead. Poor wolf. He just fell in the water. No way up right back there. Okay, I'm gonna turn back up the view distance right now. Oh, but it's nighttime now, but I don't know. Okay, I'm looking for the distant mountaintops that might be out there. Just want to go up and around. I'm gonna make landfall and make it daytime. I bet you if I had the Frostwalker boots on, and it was nighttime, and I went on the water, it would make land, you know. I could put the bed on it, and the ice won't melt until daytime. So the bed would stay there until the daytime comes. Okay, I'm now going to... I guess I can keep the view distance up. I'm just going down the river. It's going to be leaving the map soon. And I hope it's going to curve back down. And go to the right some. And yet it goes to the left. Wait, and then it stops. Alright, first thing I'll do is make it daytime. And I'll put the view distance back down. And I gotta make another map. Map right there. Base village compass and map. Whee. Map 65. 2, a 3, a 4. Okay, and again with the compass. I gotta make one more compass, you know. It's gonna be north north of base, and then combine that with a compass. Wait, I just did right. Yeah, yes, I did. Right there, very nice. Very good. Now flim flam, done. That bed, okay, and I want to go to the right, then back down. More potions. Speed. And right there. It'll be go, go, go. Oh. These things are everywhere. I guess it's a way to get blocks of gold. They all tend to have one. And free obsidian. And random golden apples. That adds up. Yeah. Right over here. Ziggity schwiggity. I don't want to be down below. I want to be up top. I don't want the dirt. Okay. Oh, I gotta be up on top of these trees. Let me get over here on top of these trees so I can see a bit further. At least these vines routinely go up to the very top, huh? Shh. Or not. Got bamboo. Might be some pandas around here. Too far away though. Drag back to my base. There's boat time. In the shadows of the cities, whispers hum through the air. Bodies twist in ways unnatural. A sight beyond compared. Okay. Going back down into the lower tile. I'll just trying to pop up inside for a second.
ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stats, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click a step down the ordinary.
Alright, then
Beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered
we
dream.
go
Journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam.
that way.
Not in someone else's scheme.
My slow fall has worn off. Let's drink another one. Every time I drink a potion, it gives me more inventory space. It's good. It clears up another slot. I want to go straight down.
Every challenge, every clutch, so forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust, find the just.
Ugh. I think it's annoying. Over here. Over there.
Let others follow, conform and bow.
Over hill. Over dale.
Furrowed brow in the wild unknown, we make our stand.
I'll find it.
Swing and spell, we command.
Bam. I want to go down first and map out this area. I like the fact that I can run on top and that they want you to with all these vines. They want you to. Ooh. Down to the water and run along the shore for a second. If I were in the boat, it would be a waste of this potion. Heading toward those hills. I see some hilly sort of things. Yoo-hoo! More. Gotta pair it with the jumping potion too. It's almost like I didn't. Well, let's just say that part of me almost felt guilty about having that full sort of netherite gear because I didn't really have to work for it because I already had the material. I think normally you find the plans before you have the material, and then you have to say, "Cool, I got the plans. Now it's time for the excavation," and then you go hunt for the material, and then it takes a long time. But I already had the stuff. I want to climb this mountain. But I have to get another netherite plan. I have to make sure I don't consume all of them. I realized earlier, that I consumed my last one. I made a bunch thinking it's like well, this is my final upgrade. Well, part of me didn't want to have to replace my gear because my gear was so good. I had a bunch of upgrades. And, And then I upgraded it. Fully enchanted gear, then upgraded. Almost like a stairway to heaven. In Oahu, Hawaii, there's a hiking, climbing trail called Stairway to Heaven. Top of some mountain. Normally closed off. It's just really, really, really steep. Sort of like stairs cut into the mountain. Flimsy metal chain. And yeah, tourists try to go to it. And they have accidents. And people make fun of them. Boom and bam and beam and boom. Ooh, ooh, look at that cave. I hope. Holler him. Now max out that view distance. I have to see if the... Look at that hole. Oh no. Really pushing it all the way out there. It's really pushing all the way out there. It's still loading. This might be crash worthy right now. So I just gotta get right across. Nice vantage point. Remember, I'm looking for mountains that go above the clouds. Right. So that's all done. Turn it back down. Come on. Game was stuck for a second. On here. Crashing. Wait, did the game crash? Okay, audio. And right here. So I'm gonna hop right across. Here I go. Now another map. And at this point, I'll need more redstone and iron. Yep, I got it. Pretty soon, another map. Well, before I make a new map, let's go down this side first. Just get this side over here. Because my potions are active and go this way. I think it should be really obvious. Way over here. Hey. this way. Woohoo! What we're gonna do? Let's go on this way. Now I have to go up top. Try to climb this tree somewhere. Like you. More water. Let me go over here. Just trying to map everything out here. Why are they so stingy? Yeah, it's all east. Now. And now. Cartography table. Oh, come on. Jeez. Excessive. Okay, so put it in a chest because I have all this dirt on me and picking that back up when I throw it on the ground. Here, I'll put this bed down. It's getting later just in case, and good to go. And redstone and iron. Two more iron. Five more compasses. Good to go. I'll leave one here and we keep on going. And I'll be making another map. Believe it or not. Okay, so where are we? North of... Yeah, we're about to make another map right very soon. Okay, north of base, north of base, north of base. Here we go. So, I'm going to get on top of this mountain here. Or across the river. Now I'm off the map again. And now we make the new map. Right there, and make the map larger. And now where are we? This is going to be That's north-north. This is going to be northeast, right? So, north, east. Alright, here we go. Yoo-hoo! Now I go up this mountain. My speed potion's about to wear off. Okay, that's not going to work out. Going down's a whole lot easier. Just going down or going up, you have the occasional spot that is 2 tiles high. You have to dig every so often. Alright, so where are we? Alrighty. Now, I might have already been through this map, but maybe not. Not too sure. We'll see. I think I might have already explored this map from a different angle. Oh gosh. I should have taken the snowy map with me, but I didn't. Alright, here we go. I'll pop. Oh, I do have one final pair of potions. Let's use this pair well. Here we go. Yeah. That's certainly faster. I got a map that's out mentally about where I am. Sort of. Before I had the main map, and then the area to the right, to the east. And then I think one more block. 2 entire blocks to the east, or 1 block to the east and then north. No, it was 2 blocks to the east, and then north 2 blocks. I don't even know. Is that weird, creepy, creaking heart spot? That's super creepy. Unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon shade, we'll count them up with flaring. At full speed ahead. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. And once I'm at the snowy biome, I could go north from there. I do have a route back from the spot I'm going to. That's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess.
With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 100 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height.
Maybe the speed potion affects your swimming speed. I think it does, actually.
Cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipse. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Faster. And then,
From cavity vast to
yeah.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Then, once I'm over there in the snowy biome, I have to find my old base.
Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi.
It might be kind of hard.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
And
150 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
top of this thing. There goes my potion. I don't need this other map on me.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Oh gosh.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314.
Okay, let me expand the visible distance.
3141593653589799323
There.
46264 3383327 95028841971693937 510582 097494 592307 816406 286208
Yeah, I'll turn it back down. I was just checking.
3421117 0679 and 62 8034825
Here.
42117
Oh,
ends the flow. I goes on, never
it just wore off.
round.
I'm going to the east one more block. Or one more map. And then I go up.
I goes on, never done.
Oh man.
31415926535
Maybe.
9793323 846264 338327 950288 4197
Yikes.
93937 510582 097494
Yeah, going down is pretty easy.
816426 286208 998628 Diddle 34825
Forever.
Fill 67986 8034825 3421170 679 ends the flow.
Whoa.
Goes on, never done.
This way.
It spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. I goes on, never done.
Oh, jeez. Ugh. Whoa. For cheer. Very nice. Across the entire world we go. But I'll find it alright, oh yeah. Okay, the speed potions have worn off. The snow should be over here. Oh boy. This is hope. I think I wrote down the portal coordinates for the snowy biome. Or I mean the location for the snowy biome base. Hey look, we're approaching the snow. Now I think it's one more tile over and then up. I gotta map this out. Mentally. Really quick. So we have the main base right here, right? And then we have north of base. Yeah. Then we have north of base, which way up there, and this is northeast of base, which is right here. And I already had one tile over, and then one tile over. So in theory, that means that next tile should be the biome, and that means that in theory, my base should be toward the center of that next map over. Down there should be my base. Yep. Yep. Yes. Stab it. What is over here? It's time for bed, huh? Boop. Let's go. Right? No. I'm gonna border this whole thing right next to it and not actually enter it, because then I won't know where I am. Well, I guess I can make one more map, but I already have that map. Problem. But I haven't explored up here. All right. If only it were as simple as, oh yeah, the peaks, just keep going north. You'll find it. That'd be too simple, because that's not how the world works. Mountains are at the top of the planet. Those are getting pretty tall. Okay, we're going down. I'm staying on this side. Where are we? Okay, I just went off the map a little bit. You go back this way. I'm gonna make it about halfway through and then enter. Toward that mountain next. I've already found cases of deep snow that tried to kill me. I found a big mountain and I built a portal by it, but it wasn't tall enough. And it was only one mountain all by itself. It was surrounded by a bunch of deep snow. So it probably technically was the peaks biome. Technically. That's getting kind of peaky. Jeez. Fine. Whatever. Get out of here. Eat the food. That's a snow fox. Yeah, this is the taiga biome. A little village down there. Oh, look, we're still going higher and higher still. 120 up to 125. Come on. This whole area was a bust. Yeah, going down's way easier. A couple ankle sprains, no big deal. Faster. I can go pretty fast on the ice. Alright, so I think this is the point where I'll be entering. Yep. And this is where I can make a new map. Coming up soon. Empty map, not yet. Okay, I'll go ahead and do it. Empty map done. This is northeast. It's going to be east of northeast. and a compass or a locator map. Awesome. Back in the bag. I'm gonna drop all this other garbage so I don't gotta deal with it. And northeast, east, northeast, and this should lead to the hopefully the snowy base. Not really a base. The spot. Could be right in the middle of this one. Be right in the middle. Woo. Whoa. Yeah. Climb this mountain here. Wait. I never named it. Ooh-wee. Snowy biome of Ure. Look at that big old cave. Crazy. But we're going to go this way. Here we go. We re-enter the river so it's easier to navigate. Well, here is a village. Is it the village? Probably not. But I've already been here because I took their lanterns. Okay. Not all their lanterns, but a lot of them. So somewhere over here in the middle. Yeah, right over there. I see that little line in that hill? I've been over here before. Well, I've reached part of my destination. Now from this point forward, I think I can navigate through the nether. And I wanna like spoke out in different directions and reach out and push forward long distance to search. Well, first of all, I gotta find another bastion. Secondly, I have to search casually for more of that ancient debris. And I need unbreaking on this tool as well. Hey, look, there's my stuff. Yeah. We've made it. I can maybe repair my pickaxe a little bit as I go. Oh no, I've been slowed down. Stuff. Ooh, they're multiplying. there. I made it. Isn't that cool? On foot. From a different angle. More mapping. Well, I didn't make it. I made it to my little ice base. I have an abandoned mine shaft behind me that I was digging through. I might go back in there. Yeah. I sure might. And we got a portal right there. And this actually leads to my primary portal hub. This is my primary portal hub location. I have a portal leading to a solitary mountain, a portal leading to the oak, and a portal from the Badlands base. They're all connecting through tunnels in the nether. Potentially with rail for long-term goods transfer. Endless enemies. Come on.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way.
Yes, sir.
Magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks. It's all the same, trade the freedom.
All of them.
In the game, every click a step down. The
Yep.
only lane, they can't see the beauty.
And I can fully repair my pickaxe again by running over all this XP.
Dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in
Now.
finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Alright.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end,
Now it's snowing.
holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge.
Hand it over.
So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
Even more special arrows. Let me go put some of that stuff away really quick. It's extra bows. Okay. Whoa.
Others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
Thanks. This is mending, right? Yeah, it's mending. Better mend on me. Yeah, man. Gotta clear out some room here. Map and alchemy. And my shield. And some food. Whee. Ugh. No. Yes. And go. More. This is also arrow farming, by the way. And bone meal farming, because these guys all have bones. Those bows I'll be smelting or burning. Ooh, looks like I'm full on arrows. Mm-hmm. Let me put the stack in half to make more room. Whee. Awesome. Wow. That's all done. Okay, my pickaxe is fully repaired now. Now I'll swap out bows. Until night is over. I still need 5 here. Yay, now give me levels. See, when my stuff is damaged, all my XP goes toward repairs, and I don't level up. Yeah, buddy. Earlier when I was thinking about mending versus repairing, I was thinking, well, this is going to save me levels because it normally costs levels to repair. But I wasn't considering the fact that every time I repair something, I'm not getting that XP. Or every time that I pick up XP while holding an item that needs repairs, all of my XP is going toward the repairs. Yeah, man. That was a good little harvest at nighttime, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let me go over here and do my thing. Okay, get all these bows and slap them on in. This smelter. That's good. Time to go. That. Oh yeah, don't you know? Bone meal. And then the bone block. And empty out my pockets. Do do. So now I'm going to take this existing map that's here, because I believe this map right. Well, maybe. The Frozen Village Exploration Map. Northeast Phase 4. Map 67. Pickaxe sharpened, I meditate.
Golden boots for piglins.
Let's see if I can copy this map.
Food for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold.
Okay, and then I'll copy it. Well, this is going to be called, first of all, is it the east, north, northeast, east, northeast of base? And now copy. Hold on. Which one has the compass? Come on. All of them? All of them. Huh. That's better. A game if you hear it, I ain't saying. Complain. I'll leave the boat here because it's all frozen, so it doesn't matter. So northeast of base, east, northeast of base. Leave that here. I'll be exploring with it right now. So here we go. I have 20 pumpkin pies. That's not going to last forever. You know? I'll leave these empty bottles. Why? Because I have potion creation here. Everything else is fine. And now I'll be exploring this entire area. I'm going to try to stay within this map though. But I think I can go north of it, maybe. Whatever. We'll see. But here we are, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. That was a great little journey so far. So far, so good. And I'll be right back.
Your determination show.
Hello. Okay, trying to find these mountains. Will I find the mountains? I don't know. Should I make some potions first? Maybe. I think it'd be a bit better with a few potions. Maybe. Takes time. Everything takes time. Do 3. Another wart. Another wart. Move, please. And then sugar. I have no phantom membranes on me. How nice. Okay, sugar and sugar. Yep. And redstone. Almost daytime. Right now? Right now? Yep. I'll make a daytime. We'll run around. Speed and more speed. Okay. Wake up, sir. We're going east and north. And I'll find what I need, oh yes. I will. Yeah. Fine. Let me go up and around. I think I'll find something. I'll find something.
All crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollow?
It's getting kind of peaky, but I want it to be very peaky.
The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait.
And once I do this little map exploration thing, then I'll go into the portal
Lemons we must relate.
and go from there.
Estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Higher and higher.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare.
Eroded.
Same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
Average horse 500 kilos strong, but
What? Oh, it's exposed emerald.
2 meters,
Look, everybody.
a meter wide.
Oh my god!
The cavity similar where to begin. A cylinder ellipsoid. Let's play to carve
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite.
Oh my
Cavity vast
gosh.
to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
That's my first exposed emerald node.
Hard grits the clue.
This doesn't feel like the peaks. Well, it's supposed to be anywhere in the mountains, but more likely in the higher elevation and highest concentration at the top of the peaks. I can do it anywhere in the mountains, but clearly this is the mountains because there's an emerald.
Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
Blocks of coal.
That's the number we'll come to know.
More blocks of coal. Thank you very much.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many
Well,
lemons can we fit inside?
this way. Getting pretty peaky.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314.
All this extra coal.
Eye unfolds every part. 314159.
I'll pick it up.
358.
Keeps my pickaxe nice and fresh.
952.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Kind of curious for a second. No. No. Ah. Stop already. Ah! Stop it. Best potion in the world over here. My gosh, stop it, potion. It's eating up my hunger to heal me. You see? Oh. Wait, oh. Golden apples are really good. They provide bonus health? Oh. I think that's the first time I actually eaten a golden apple. Oh my god. Go. First time I've ever eaten a golden apple. Because I still have a health buff. Can't see. You can see that buff right above my head? There. What does a golden apple do? Besides curing people. The golden apple. Absorption 1 and regeneration 2 for 5 seconds. For 2 minutes. Provides extra health. Alright, here we go. I was just curious for a second, jeez. I'll find something. A pretty tall one. I think eventually after I find the peaks, I'll start just mining every mountain. Maybe. I don't have anything that shoots me into the air. Besides just building something. To top off my pickaxe here. Beach. Up in the mountains. I can try to go up there. Just sort of weird. Find a route to go up, you know. Oh god. I had the wrong screen active for some time. So sorry. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button back there when I was trying to show you the buff above my head. Way back over yonder. So sorry. I'm looking for things. I'm in the mountains. Or I'm not in the mountains. I am in the mountains. Not in the peaks. Perhaps. Still exploring. What? All this freebie XP to repair my pickaxe. Oh boy. And more block. More block.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
All this extra garbage right there.
Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Another block. Gotta fine tune stuff, you know. And a bed. Make it daytime. And we go. Let's go on top of this hill. A lot of exposed coal all throughout this area. I guess I'll go there by that water. Pop the potion again. Oh, Nelly. Nelly Furtado. Okay. There we go, up. This pickaxe does not have unbreaking on it. That's why I have to keep getting that coal to repair it. There. Yep. Higher and higher. Got some XP for my pickaxe to get repaired here. I gotta stay on top of this, otherwise I'll have broken tools. Okay, we're going up. There's a fat mountain. I should be getting close to the edge over here somewhere. Like right here. And jeez. 154. Ooh, we're getting pretty close to the clouds now. Every so often. I'm gonna get to the very top and then look outside. And I want to make a telescope if I get some copper nearby. I saw some copper. That'll help. Well, that's good looking. Crazy. Get higher. Whoa, we're almost at the clouds. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's all foggy and weird. Oh. 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 Oh no. That's where I came from. Through those mountains. Okay, let me go over here and look outside for a second. What is in this direction? That's where I came from. It's not, well, I have to go across that icy area. A big bay. I might be able to go around it. Let me try to go around it. What's over here first? What is over here to the west? Okay, now I'm going to increase the view distance. Oh boy. Full valley. Go check out this other spot. These realistic distances are just, you know, crazy. Realistic terrain. Okay, let's go this way now. Where we came from. I'm at the clouds. Well, I guess we can go. We could pop up there and then look around. Right? That's the way to do it. What? Let's beanstalk it. Let's go up here and then look around for anything that's poking above the clouds. Right? Easy peasy, right? I'm letting it load in. Okay. Gotta beanstalk it. Yep, nothing here, huh? I'll turn the view distance down again. I'll go all the way west again. Come on. Come on, game. What the heck is that? Unfinished portal. The steep cliff. A real steep cliff. I should probably go down via water. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. Yay! Okay, so now all the way down. Skibbity skibbity. I only have 12 pumpkin pies remaining. Gonna go straight for a while. Let's go check out this portal. What's in the bag? A golden apple. Gotta block it up. Right. I'll keep on going. Not in my offhand, please. Alright, sun's going down, so bed. There's a village up there. That mountain was pretty close. Solitary Peak. How dare they? What are those weird spires of ice? I'm gonna check this village for a second. They might have some free food. I've already been here, hence the lack of torches, or lack of lanterns. Yep, I've already been here. Place is full of, or maybe not, it's just full of zombies. Yeah, whatever. Gonna go around the map here. Is there anything hidden in there? This is special blue ice, I think. And it's harvestable. And weird giant spires of it. I don't know if there's anything hidden inside of it. Gosh. The polar bear has fish. By the way, was taking opportunity to get more XP with that coal.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end,
So copper. I want to make a telescope. Okay, eventually. Well, I can do it right now, I think. Let's just build something here really quick. Getting out of hand. I have too many arrows on me. Crazy. Just drop all the stuff off for a moment. And make a furnace really quick. Okay. Let that happen for a moment. While that's cooking, let me get my other stuff active. Got the anvil, got this hopper situation. So I can add more on the top, more on the side. Zero out of box. That's going to be more cool in the loose cool format. Two, right here. Yep, that's a whole lot of cool. And I'll smelt all this stuff. Yep. Yes. So even more over here. Add one more. That's ready. Got some copper. What's it called? Is it a scope, telescope? Spyglass, amethyst shard. Well, that might be glass. It's not glass. Special lens. And gotta block it up again. Across the board, more blocking. It's just so messy. Random fish. Extra materials and then more speed. Alright, now where the heck am I? Yeah. And I have the bed on me? We go up and around this ridge line. Just trying to, expand this map and then add this to the main base again. We're going off the map a little bit. Want to go back up the hill here. Unless there's something in that direction, huh? Only if there's something really obvious. But there's not. Oh boy. Alley-oop. The Cherrywood connection. Okay, now that we're up here.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems. Through obsidian veins, I carve my fate.
128 is my current elevation. Pretty impressive how rare this biome is. Pretty impressive. Huh. Lone Village Remnant. I'm gonna check. I'm not checking. Let's just stay on the high ground for a bit.
Pickaxe sharpen, armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal
Mm-hmm.
Rivers and treasures bold, ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Go in that direction, huh? In that direction this time.
Sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes.
Yes, sir.
Survive the heat, it's not a game.
This, that, and this, and a. You know what I mean? Ugh. Bedtime.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game.
Potion is still active. Trying to populate this map. Woohoo! Why is it so rare? Weird lodge. Hey, look, it's food. Lots of pumpkins just sitting around, huh? What's up with this place? Is a weird fortified spot. Let me go up here and check it out. You check out the space. Ugh. Gotta get it done. And let me look all around. Ain't nothing. Nothing. Okay, let me go back down the hill and across the mountain valley. This time I'm gonna go down and loop back up. You come over here. Whee. We go all the way down, 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 down the river. Well, I found some wild diamonds back there. It had 6 or so in one little cluster. Okay. Let me keep going south. In this direction. In this direction. Till it hits some other river. And then only if it kind of like loops down to the left. This is a bunch of humans. And they're bad guys. There they are. And this might even be the same one that I've seen from before. It might be. Or a different one, I don't know. Oh, so I can use the cartographer and then look for the woodland mansion, blah, blah, blah. I think I'll do that. I think I'll start using the cartographer and follow their maps, and one of them might lead to a land that might have a mountain peak. Hmm. And across the entire bottom of this thing. Okay, pretty hop. Stay on the river. Gotta map it well, you know? Just mapping out the river. It probably freezes up a whole lot more during the daytime. You know? During nighttime. And it starts to melt during daytime. This specific part. Ooh. Over here. And
to this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The questions
Where to now?
space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place?
I think I curved down and go around again.
Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbered bowls. So pulp to lemon, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count
All the way.
flare and care. 1700
Sunset again.
so that's the number we'll come to.
Another sunset for you.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest. How big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes,
Ankles.
we'll do our best.
An average horse, 500
Alright, there goes the sun.
volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height outside. But that's the shell, not the cave within.
Alright.
Cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
So hard.
Lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons
Okay.
can fit inside
Oh,
a hollow
this is
horse
starting to
with
be
pulp
a bit more promising, you see?
vast to lemon
This
share,
landscape over here.
them up with
Let's go straight across.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll
Eh. Oh, there's my portal. To see it. Oh, you can't see it. You see the top of that mountain right there? See that little portal up there?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
These might be the windswept hills or something, I don't know. Go back this way. I feel like the snow makes me a tiny bit slower. Potion. Eh. Boom. Boom. Amazing. And more coal. It's really about the XP. Okay, where am I? Forward. I only have six pieces of food remaining. What is out here? Way over there on that other side, I have a portal. Oh. Hmm. Here we go. When I was over there with that other mountain, I kept finding patches of horrible deep snow. It was terrible. Terrible. It was everywhere. Like right there. Whoa. Like right here. Oh no. Huh. I was thinking. Right there. You can't stand on a big old stack of snow without sinking. Alright, here we go. Up and at them. Why are they gonna do this to me? Yesterday I had about like 40 levels or so saved up, and then I died. I should have spent those levels on random enchantments or something. Or something. You can go all the way. All right. Checking out way over here. Dense, horrible woods. Hang on forever. Go this way. Back toward the portal station. And faster. Gotta have this map out so we can get out down the river. Just skip down the river here. We're going over here. You're cold now. Okay, that's it in the potions. Earthen Dam. In this ocean. I think I observed this ice sheet from up on top of that mountain. It goes all the way down. Yes, it goes all the way down. Sucks to tell you that much. No, 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 no. I don't want to get shot. Come on. Heading back. For now. Yeah. Well. We're looking for the super tall peaks, okay? On the map, mountains will appear as these gray patches. Generally, because you have sheer sides that expose the stone. Alright, well that was right, let's go straight down now. Just to flesh out this portion of the map. I'm already out and about. No. Okay, we found the spot. Which means that other spot was a different spot. The other Hunter Lodge or Pillager Outpost, I think it's called. They were close by. There it is off to the right. Now we're all done exploring. Over here. Nice little roundy poo. We've done it. We've done it. And we're back with Nat Fun. Wow. Okay. That was cool. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, so a crafting table can go right over here. I'll block up more. I have all this extra coal. And there should be like carrots here. But I think it's time to go back through this portal. I can take this bone block. Just get a bunch of carrots. I'm helping them. Oh, let me use my hoe. What? Oh, sorry. That's more like it. The hoe. $31. Have it. That's good. And then gotta block it up. The bone block. The bone block. The bone block. Bone block. Well, I guess I'll be going back into this portal spot over here. Okay. Oh, I tried. Oh, I tried. Oh, I tried. Boom, checked in. Now what do we have here? Nothing. Reactivate this shield, get my map stuff ready. My foods are fleeting and terrible. I have a lot of coal on me, so I'm just going to add all the coal to this box here. Leave it a little bit. But it all adds up. A little bit over time. Really adds up. And a single bone block. Done. Might two. Whatever. Okay, that's all good to go. And some nether rack in the position. Everything else is fine. I want a single sugar cane to multiply the feature base. So, to the mountain, to the Badlands, to Pale Oak Hill, and toward regions far and beyond. And I think it's time for me to look for another bastion while popping through to the nether every so often. I have no gold on me though.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
No, I have a tiny bit.
I'm on
And I'll get more. Yeah, so I'll just keep traveling across the map in some direction. Let me check my journal. $663, 115. $81.48. That's right, I went through a portal and then I went treasure hunting through the portal. What I did. There it is, 663, 115, 48 is my current location. Then we have 525. And then all the way up to 857, 977, to higher and higher and higher on this general axis. All on this negative axis, negative 343, negative, negative, negative. I can go positive in the Z axis. And maybe move up to like 500 and follow that same line but going down another layer over and make sure I go away from those higher numbers but still stick in the higher numbers. So I want to go this direction. I was following this line here, negative 157, negative, I was going higher and then lower, and then, yep, and then negative 13 is the bastion, really far away. So I want to go positive numbers, I'm gonna be pretty far that way, and I want to be like 500 in. Okay, that's what I'll be doing, and I should have obsidian on me. I have everything I need to make a portal. Everything's fine. So I'll be right back, okay? Like and subscribe. Oh no.
While we stand tall with a furrowed brow in the wild unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell we command.
dream is what we need. No more jams, our gears are free. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead. Containers strong, in them we feed. Smooth production taking lead.
Swings with a steady beat, digging down where the lava meets. Deep slay walls in a diamond's light. One wrong step and it's good night.
Oh yeah.
Close, it's creeping.
Okay, here we go.
Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet. Cobblestones.
Okay, so I want to head as far to the right as possible. And I have to mine some stuff carefully. Be careful. Mining. And get higher X and higher Y axis. Yep, in this direction. Well. Well. Up. Yeah. I'm gonna go back up to the ceiling along this Z-axis and head toward, positive 500 or so. And maybe every 75 I'll go down and repair. Oh, what the Why did I have a portal here? I don't know. Oh, is this the mountain? Oh. Well, not the mountain, but you know. The wannabe mountain. Gotta repair what I got right now. Drop this stuff off. You? Trying to get whatever I can this mountain here. Ugh. There you go. coal, thank you very much. Trying to get whatever I could here, really. Just all the exposed stuff here, which is quite a bit, to be honest. All over this darn thing. You see, this is the goat spot. This was the goat spot. So this right here is actually the peaks. However, it's not tall enough. Which means that might also be a peak over there. This might stretch all the way down that way, maybe? This is the goat. This is the goat I saw earlier. But I think this really was a mountain. Or it really is a peak, but it's just a short peak. Oh, come on. Come on. All of the coal in the world. Gonna hop over here, put down the workbench, please. And block up the rest. No block. Stuff sucks. The snow is just terrible. Takes up so much room for no reason. Maybe I can melt it somehow. For water? Yeah. Mm-hmm. An ingot right there. Thank you very much. This other stuff can stay right here. Right here. Thank you. And what else do we have? I do not want the snow. This is the netherite shovel, so I'm just gonna clear away some of this snow on the outside to expose some of the rock. Bit much. Doesn't really appear to be anything here. Go for right there. Load up this double box. And I'm using the mending bow, yes. I am consuming arrows. A lot of arrows to consume. Till I run out magically. Okay. There's all the coal in the world. Thank you very much. I'll drop off the rest of this snow here. There's a lot of coal. That weird path I dug, I can remove it because we already have a good route leading straight to that hub point. Then I could add a rail to it later on. Crazy. Very hard to fill back up. More goats. And I think the goats will try to ram a block next to them and break off a horn or something like that. The horns do something. Trying to repair my pickaxe here. I think it needs a certain level of unbreaking to prevent itself from taking that much damage as I keep digging. It's almost not enough to repair itself here. A certain amount of iron. Going for all the exposed stuff here. For scaffolding. Let me go back into the nether. And I'll block up all this other stuff in just a bit. There. It up. Thank you very much. Drop all the stuff off. Like that. And I'll even leave a stack of arrows. How about all the slow arrows? Sounds great. And I'll only take 2 stacks of arrows with me. How about that? And now, check into nothing. Okay, so at this point I can say I want to go in one direction at a certain elevation. Let me go back in here really quick. Oh look, the goat's on this side now. So let's just look around right now. Where's my map? East northeast of base. Oh. Off that. Doesn't really matter where I go. Find out. Up and up. Up and up. So we're going that way. Or at least I'll be going this way into the middle of these woods. We're 1 tile down. I figure out where I am. There's a tunnel, and yeah, so up and then Yeah, that way. Alright, we're going forward. At this elevation. It's really easy to get XP with this stuff here. There's only one tap to break through. I end up getting more XP than the durability I'm doing. Okay, so where are we? I want to stay on a straight line here. So annoying. Okay, so 116. Okay, we're just gonna go in this direction for a while. Ugh. Sue, where'd you come from? You go around? Here we go. Careful. Whoa. Well, no wonder. Let me just clear that out right here. And I think while I'm here, I will navigate the space to look for any quartz or gold to repair. Kind of a burden for no reason. Make sure we got the torch up. Yep. Fine. They just look so innocent. It looks so innocent. That was pointless. Take back my torches, please. And I'll block off this trail. And I'll just to avoid future confusion. Ain't nothing down there. So I'm hoping to either find a bastion and or the jagged peaks or snowy peaks or any version of peaks. Trying to look through here really quick for just random XP to repair my pickaxe before moving on. Well, that's interesting. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It starts to become an issue. Back up so I don't get the XP. I'm gonna save this XP for my pickaxe. Why are they spawning down there? Is there a spawner? Is there a treasure room here? Okay, here we go. Tuh. Even then. Wow. How'd you get in here, you piece of garbage? Oh my gosh. Yeah, fix it, please. I focus in on the XP. I don't think lava destroys XP. No. That's good. I'm still looking around a little bit. There's something right over here. Perhaps. I'm gonna focus on that XP. That's crazy. Whatever. Running into my own stuff. So far, so good. Keep on going. Eat some random carrots, please. Yeah. Okay, well that was interesting. Detour there for a second. Once it pops up into another cave, I'll stop like this and get the stuff. I stumble upon ancient debris all the time. All the time. Torch. Okay. We're 256 away, 660 position. Staying at this x-axis a little bit. This tunnel should lead back to that portal. I could essentially just build a rail system and load that thing up with a bunch of... oh, gosh. Ugh. Scary. With a bunch of mine carts. Just keep pushing them down. Keep loading them up. Jeez. Have to keep getting the stuff. Yeah. Here we go. Once I'm at like position 500 or something. That was negative back there. I just want to be far enough away to ensure I am not overlapping a previous point that I searched for the bastion fortress. Every so often you gotta have a spot with a workbench. Chests. Up everything. Gotta block up the quartz. Make those ingot things pop. I'll leave that there. Here we go. Awesome. I'm at position 500 now, so I'm going to start to dig out and around, or from this point on. Let's move back to position 500 on the nose, just so that we're clean. Now I'm going to go to the left or right until I find a drop-off. Or a cave opening. Like this. Very nice. Now I gotta look around. Oh, I gotta look around here. Nothing. I could look just for a second. You see? Good thing I looked, because sometimes this is what happens. The hole. Right beyond the wall. Perhaps. Really ain't much revealed here. Searching around now. Let me go back. Let me go the other way. That was kind of scary. Okay, we don't want that. Be careful with this pickaxe now. I think I'll swap my bow back over to the infinity bow. All right. Woo. Uh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and awesome. Where the heck was I? That's a torch. Yeah. Uh-oh. Right here? Yep. It's real easy to get turned around here. There, it's a bit more visible. Feet, thank you. I gotta be real careful here. All this nonsense has to go. I just don't want to get knocked into lava. Left-hand side torches, let's go. More gold. Oh no, there's stuff down there. Put another box right here. And most of it, thank you. What is over here? How nice. Trying to make my way down. I don't want to get lost. There's one missed torch means you can't see it when you turn the corner. Let's trying to follow these natural pathways because it's just exposed loot. I'll pull back these torches. Okay, let's go backtrack all the way. And I'll try to be more linear with my pathway. Okay. All this, and I could block this all off. Right behind me. Huh. B. Okay, that whole thing has to be shut down. Whole situation. Yep, this whole pathway shut down. Came from, now I'm going this way. Bada boom. Eat more carrots. Make sure we got the torches as I go. They're in the walls. Torch to torch vision. Torch to torch connection. Let me just go through these pathways, different directions. Will I find something? Right beyond that wall. Yeah. Block it all up. Ingot and block of quartz. Thank you. And bone dust, and then bone block. And then glowstone. And some random chest. Those bows can go. Alright. Is that where I'm going? Okay. There's more quartz. Hey, I found the outside world. It's a soul sand valley. So lots of XP. All right. This is where I put down another box. With the bone block in it. A block of quartz. Hop through. Okay. Now my goal here is to look around. Look, there's something right there. Like I was saying, it's not that hard to find these things. It's got to move out a certain distance, and there is something right there. Isn't that cool? The second I look out into the world for a moment, I find that the structure I'm looking for. It's either a bastion or a fortress. Once I get there, I'll build a portal. Or alright, here we go. Sure. Not trying to aim at you, sir. Here we go. Let me unload all that quartz. And the glowstone and the soul sand. And those bows. And the bones. Alright. All this hopping around. Eating up my food stores. I'm making a portal once I get there. Oh, well, this sucks. I gotta go this way. Okay, once I'm here, right there. Let's try to make sure I can see the way back. Once I move back through. I might have to dig a new path. That helps. This is where I was earlier? Or what? Maybe it was? I don't know. But there's a bunch of stuff over here. I think I was way up above. And a bunch fell down. At least I'm keeping my pickaxe intact. That was scary. I was stuck for a second. Yikes. I was stuck in that thing like molasses. Mud. Yep. We found it. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to get over there? Yeah, I think I found it. Can't be jumping like that. Uh-huh. Ooh-wee. Now let's go back up this walkway. And there's some quartz right over here. It's a fortress. I don't care about fortresses, people. Get out of here with your garbage. There's nothing. Sucks that the netherite, plans are only at the bastion. It surely does suck. Now I'm out of torches. About to put down another portal. Ugh. That would have killed me. Oh, no. Oh, that was so scary. That would have killed me. Ugh. I hear bad things. I hear lots of withers walking around. Oh god. Not scary at all, people. Not scary at all. What are you talking about? I even be scared of this horrible drop off of doom. Be afraid of the hole. I just don't want to accidentally throw myself off the mountain. Very least. I have no reason to come back here. I just want to be able to stand up and run around. Okay, that's better. Now I'm not just going to accidentally throw myself off a cliff. Now we're not even in it yet. About to be. I'm thinking I might make a portal like right over here. Yeah. Some of that black stone. Alright, and then I'm gonna make the portal be right here. But it's gotta hope it doesn't spawn me behind the whole thing. Okay. And now we have to put down a box right here. And a chest right here. And I'll block up the quartz and I'll brick up the quartz. Now I can't appear behind it. Only in front. Alright, now I drop off all of, not that. Ingots. Alright, here we go. I'm hopping through this portal to see where I go. Woohoo! Let me write down this coordinate first. And this is another fortress. Well, where am I? 686, 58, 505. Here we go. It wasn't me. $5,000, $4,000. I feel like this is a spot I've already been to. Maybe. 5,000, 4,000. We chop down a couple of these trees and get some wood. And I'll get some coal. X-axis going down. Go over here. That is some sort of peaky thing. Not a peak. I just need some coal for more torches. There's some pretty high cliffs over there. I don't know if they're going above the... But wait a minute. Maybe. Problem is, I don't even know where I am relative to the rest of the world. So, let me just scout around here because I'm at a portal position. 5,000, 4,000. That's it, several blocks over. Waffles. North. This is like very far south. That's quite the epic hole. With no exposed coal. I want to head out there into the ocean. But I also want to make another boat. Or chests. Okay. I'll be heading in that direction in just a moment. Let me put down this bed to make it daytime. Time is it? 12:20. Ampersand. Have to get a few trees here quick. Need more chests and crafting tables and torches. I could just turn this into charcoal. But maybe I have some coal on me. I do. All done. Okay, that torch game is completed. I have over the number I need. Now it's about the chests and the crafting tables. Yes. Got wood, bam. Chests. All of them. Very good. And I put down a pair here. All this other garbage inside. A few more trees. And I thought I saw something out there. Head toward. I gotta write down this coordinate location. Before I head out there. Gotta get more maps going as well. Speaking of that, I have to grow some bamboo over here. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, it's good enough. And pow. Boom. Alright, well that's good. I think it's safe. But now I'll be hopping in a boat and going across the ocean here by way of this portal. It's relatively safe. Relatively. Relative to what? Yet not really, because there's enemies right there. This is pretty rough. Why not? Make a metal door. Right here. But they could also like climb right here. Make sure that they can't. With that number going across. And any other material, okay? Anything. Soul soil. Metal door. And now I have to get a button. More wood. More wood. I just need a little bit so I can make a button. Alright? Button done. I need one more button. How about a few more buttons? I'll keep this small stack of wood with me. Yep. Want to be safe. Button. Button. We're pretty safe here. Enemies can't get me where I am, I don't think. Yeah. Alright, so I'll put these items away. And I'll empty out all this other weird magma cream and bone dust and little fleeting items here and there. Eating up my space over time. Backup food, I'll keep that, the apple. Gunpowder over time. One final cake. Okay, and I'll block up that peak redstone right there. And then we have another map waiting to be made. Map flim flam. Another empty map. And I have to make a copy of the map. Seeing as there's a portal here, I'm going to make a copy of that map. And here's a compass. And the item frame has to be on the portal itself. And I'll leave the other stack of torches here. Alright, that's all good to go. And I'm using the infinity bow. It's all fine. It's all fine. So, we will continue on to explore here and there. I found this fortress. It's not that hard to find, I guess. Whatever. Dig for 500 meters, explore around, and then once you find the open stretches of visibility, look around for a bit, and you'll probably find it within the next 3-5 minutes in that biome. And once you find it, like once I find this, I gotta move another 500 blocks away to find another. You know? hollow. Okay, here we are. Here we go. Stepping back through. To find these peaks. Nighttime again. Okay, now that's done. Job site or the map in my hand. Boom. I want to copy the map first. First, I'll make a new map. Copy this map. Gonna have a name. Distance. Another portal. Expedition. Portal expedition. Fortress. This portal. Expedition. And right there. Now we got two. Okay, this right here is going to become a compass map. Yeah. And now I'm going to zoom out that map. Stuff, put it away. And this map right here is done. I want to copy this map now. Here we go. And now item frame. So now when I do this, not you. Oh. Hold on. I put away the wrong map. I put away the wrong map. Did. Yeah. So anyways. Wrong map. Okay, let's copy the correct map. Perfect. Perfect. Everything else goes away, and we have to go, go, go. Burning that midday oil. That workbench. As well. And the bed. It's not to reset my position, it's to make it daytime. These icebergs over here, you see? This frozen area is what I'm trying to check out. What is this all about, huh? That's east in this direction. Yeah. East is x-axis. Positive. North. Oh, that's west, sorry. West is x-axis positive. That's east. That's north. North is the axis negative. We're filling out to the bottom left area. I'm about like 2 maps over from the bottom left from the main centers. So this map actually could appear on the wall. And I could sort of trace my way back to the main base from this position. I just want to check around the local area first. I thought those were mountain peaks from far away. They're a lot smaller. Person. All the way. There's more glaciers or icebergs or whatever. Oh, great. I'm going off the map again. I try to go in this other direction just to fill out this map. Crazy. Guessing 6,000 on the dot. Okay. 5 or so. And then we're going to go south. Quite a bit of searching here. Quite a bit of searching here. But my mountain needs to penetrate the cloud layer. Whatever I'm looking for needs to be really, really tall. And extremely obvious. There we go. Is that a mushroom island? I think, hey, that's the mushroom island. With the weird mushroom cows. I think. Weird mushroom biome. Make sure I get the shoreline in the picture. Those icebergs have a bottom to them. Look at that. It's pretty cool. There's a bottom to it. Tell you what, this is almost too realistic. The scale of this game. You sort of need jets. Like a No Man's Sky situation. Okay. Stop right here. Take the boat with me. About to make it daytime. Where's my boat? Got it? Weird mushroom biome. Now there should be weird mushroom cows here. You use shears on them to get more mushrooms. I gotta read about this biome. Yeah, look at that weird mushroom dude. Oh no. What is up with this biome? Hey there, Kobe. How's it going there, buddy? Oh yeah. Hey there, mushroom buddy. Right now I'm looking for the peaks. Exploring. Let me just find out about this. If there's anything new about this biome ever since the last time I played. Or I'll subscribe to you. Why not? Oh, you can milk them directly for mushrooms too. That's gross. They are not cows. And the brown ones can turn red if they're struck by lightning. And you can put them together. Yep. And leather. And mushrooms. And it turns back into a normal cow. Serum. Milk them. Oh, you milk them using bowls. And if you use a flower, when a small flower is used on a brown mushroom, the brown mushroom produces a stew related to that small flower the next time it's milked. Red mushrooms do not produce this stew. Brown mushrooms turns to reducing mushroom stew, still fed small flower. Small flowers produce the suspicious stew. The following effects. The suspicious stews, it provides a bunch of stuff, but including the fire resistance, blindness, saturation, jump boost, poison, regeneration, night vision. There's nothing else special. I was trying to see if there's like anything buried or anything. Appears to be another mushroom thing. We have this whole landscape. I see several spots like out there and like out there somewhere. The glacier fields mixed with mushroom islands. What we're dealing with here. Go all the way around this darn thing. Mushroom biome. Alright. And more. What about this? Called pods something? What is it? Is that the soil we're dealing with? Not. Something else. Craft it? No, it's just a dirt type block, yeah. Just dirt. Dirt. Just dirt. This material is whatever it is. Freezing. Freezing. Go all the way out to the water. Go back down the coastline. In my boat yet again. Otherwise, I end up using up all my food as I'm hopping around. Consumes my food bar. That's a curve to the right here. Organic map. No, species. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. Have you seen it? I'm over here desperately searching for some peaks. Plotting out the world, you know. What's that? Oh. Just a splishy splash bubble vent. Minecraft movie. Starring Jacqueline Black. Are you a fan of Tenacious D? We're in the swamp. Deep in the mangrove swamp we ride. I imagine there's gonna be frogs here. I imagine. Oh. Better than what you thought it would be, huh? That's cute. Jack Black is pretty entertaining. Entertaining fellow. Go across over here. Filling out this map a bit. Long distance. More ice in the middle, I see. More mangrove swamp over here. Mushroom. I'm pretty sure I'll find a vast field of mountains eventually, and I'll be thankful. This is the first time I've really found this glacier area with all these mushroom islands and an actual swamp. I found mangrove trees and mud and whatever, and a single frog one time. This is more of an actual swamp. It's just really a patch. Well, well, well. These lily pads are annoying. The Minecraft movie. This summer. What is over here now? I gotta bed down to make a D10. Right, soon enough. Yep, I like the map system. You put a map in an item frame, you take a copy of the map with you, and now you can see where your base is. Look all those glaciers down there. What the heck? Okay, time to hop out. Oh no. Well, nighttime. I didn't tear down my last bed. Gotta tear down the boat and keep on going. I was just curious. You know. Just a little bit. Alright. So I died yesterday, and it was terrible. I tried to spawn the wither, and he was really hard. The wither is way too hard. On Bedrock Edition, I don't know if you've seen the wither boss. Have you seen the wither boss? Stupid thing. I didn't know it'd be that crazy. Uh-oh. Bane of arthropods. One can hope. Zombies. No. I'm going. Thank you. I don't have the slow falling potion on me. It'd be great right here. Go toward that hillside. Going down is so much easier. Jeez. Desperate. I'm here by way of Porto. By way of Porto. From the Nether. After finding another fortress, looking for another bastion, as I accidentally consumed all of my netherite plans. But now I died yesterday and I lost all my armor, so I have to make new netherite armor. I still have my shovel and my pickaxe. Sorry, my shovel and my axe and my... Oh, but I lost the shovel and I lost the sword and my armor set. Shame. From the wither. Why are they gonna be so stingy with their realistic biomes stretching on forever? That was a nice circle romp. Yee-hoo. Nothing. Bed Wars. I have to go in this direction forever. Yep. Over here eating carrots. Can't shoot me. He was trying though, wasn't he? Switch to my left. I'm thinking I might have to find this mountain after I make it to the end game city. I'm just searching every so often. Basically, I'm restricting my search to whenever I find a new bastion or fortress in the Nether, I'll make a portal, and then at the portal, I'll make a map, and then I'll do a big little sweepy do on that map. You know? And I bring a copy of the map with me and make sure I know the coordinates so I know where to place the map relative to other maps and how far away they are. In fact, that should be the name of the map. It gets weird over time, though. Have just a bunch of numbers for map names. I'm thinking the cartographers might help me. I could focus on heading straight to their treasure map or their village map, and then at that village I can do something with them and make a portal, and then link back that portal to other locations in the Nether. Maybe. Maybe. Those mountains are pretty tall over there. They're pretty tall over there. Forward ho! I'll kill some sheep along the way to make a bed. My bow is no longer flaming, so the meat isn't getting cooked all by itself. And I'm not holding a looting sword anymore. Pretty far out there, huh? That distant mountain I saw. Okay, another river. I like to go down the river. See, that mountain's not tall enough. Needs to go like 90 blocks or something past the clouds. Or 60 blocks or something. But I gotta roll this out. Boy. Amazing. Keep the gunpowder. And that coal. Trying to go up this mountain here. Oh man, oh man. I guess I could just build this one time and So what are we looking at? Nothing. Well, 360 here. Okay, I'm satisfied. We're leaving. Now we head back down. I'll go straight east and then go north. See some coal in the wall. Had to repair my pickaxe a little bit. XP. Full speed ahead. Into the unknown. Speed potions make this a bit better, you know? Out of that right now. Over here holding the sprint button down. You don't have to. It's toggle. Feels better. Hold it down. Forward and to the left. Forward and to the left. Impressive. How far I've been across the map so far. I wonder how far away my stronghold's going to be. Bet you it's within the vicinity of my existing travel. I ain't betting you nothing. Those are forest pigs of the forest. Well, I can make a black sheep then. I'll make a black sheep. Once I get one more batch of wool. That's me stepping on a thorn bush. Ice over there to my right. Yep. Not a lot of exploring just now, huh? Went all the way around this darn thing. Yoo-hoo. Yep, got that done. Another rodeo rump, and I guess I'll just There's nothing I really want to farm from the fortress. Just gonna have some diamond horse armor or something. But it's not gonna have the netherite smithing template. Maybe it has netherite scraps. I don't think so. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna keep pushing forward. There's my portal, you see? $55.30. So I gotta write down the location of this portal. And all done there. Now we're gonna unload. Carry on. Block up a couple things. And I should cook this meat. Here it goes, Fortress Portal Expedition. Sure. And let me write down these coordinates, huh? They are everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right. So 5500 66 40 30. 5500 66 40 30. Was it? I think it was 4030, not 4300. Just confirm. Yep, 4030. Alright. That's all done. Get there, everything's good. I put the shield back active. We're about to dig back through this bad boy. And what direction? We're going up in the z-axis. In that direction. We have to go up again. So I have to go back up into the ceiling really high up there. Okay. That's what's happening next. I'm moving forward again to another spot. Until I find a bastion. So I'm going to z-axis 1000 right now. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button or else. All right. Yeah. So now we're going to go forward. That way. Carefully. Cooked pork chop. Good thing I checked before leaving, huh? I'm gonna go up and out. Don't want to get knocked off. Gosh. Don't knock me off. Gonna make sure to get the XP producing items so I can stay topped off with my XP. My First, I'm trying to go staying on Z position or X position 700-ish. 650, 700-ish, somewhere around there. And then head up to the axis 1000. The third number in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. So right now I have to head to the top of the map here. Is safer up there? I'm going to be careful and conservative with my pickaxe use. This pickaxe does not have unbreaking on it. Once I'm at the correct elevation, I can then just dig straight ahead. So first we're going up, and then once I'm up there, when we go to 1000, I'll then go to the left or right, probably left, to increase the x-axis. A little bit. Until I find a cave hole, and then I'll take that naturally until it brings me out into the open. Because I have to sort of repair my pickaxe every so often. Yeah. Okay, so here we are at the top. Now I go forward. Basically full speed. Until that happens. Yeah. So. Nice floor to walk on. But since we're here, let me look around the immediate vicinity. Any sort of harvestables. I'm gonna fill up these dead routes. Until my tool is fully repaired. Okay. Just like that. Gotta block it up and make more ingot. Perfect. Now we roll out. Without getting lost here. I don't like it. Yeah, perfect. Let's go. Forward ho. I just had to stop there for a second and get some XP. Go heading toward 1,000. Or until we hit some other cavity. Such as... Alright. Okay, we're almost at 1,000. Uh-oh. Welcome. Okay, this is 800. Nothing over here to seal off this entire channel. Go. Awesome. And over yonder. This wants to go down. Okay, let's go back up. I only stopped here because there's an opening. Then we keep on going because I have to keep topping up my XP. Random cavities. And hope. Full speed ahead. Oh, that was scary. Past tense, past tense, past tense, past tense. I took a shower in lava. Whoa. That's what happens when you run full speed ahead. That lava just got me, didn't it? Get 100 more blocks. Then I have to get more obsidian. Well, this is horrifying. Big hole in the ground. 50 more, and then I'll take a left or something. And then we go to the left. That's 700, 1,000. The coordinates. Going sideways for a second. Until I find a cavity. Alright, I'm gonna pull back and go down. Oh my gosh, my tool's breaking. Oh, it's so dangerous. Maybe let's go to the other direction. I'm gonna go straight down from here. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Maybe more to the left over here. I need this stuff to repair desperately. Weak pickaxe. And then I have to hopefully stop someplace and farm a bunch of enemies. Let me go back to where I came from. Bada boom. Lock it up, baby. And the ingot. And never go down again. Go down, down, down. Carefully. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, not that. Take more in this direction. Okay, this might be promising. Take it. Okay, I'm getting closer. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna make a temporary gold pickaxe. It's gonna really suck. It'll be humorous. Let's make a temporary gold pickaxe, huh? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, I hear him. Dairy. Like I said, humorous. How short that pickaxe is gonna last. Boom. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. It's starting to go down. Good. Good. Oh, scary. Come on. Okay. It is going down. Oh. I think they're like above me. But I don't have the pickaxe power to check. The hard part about starting in the ceiling is going down. Okay, we're getting closer. Closer. Hey, look, ancient debris. Yeah. Pickaxe does not have breaking on it. So once I get here, I have to really grind for XP for a second. Okay. Why is it still a nightmare? Okay, we're almost there. Freedom. Into the nether. All right. Oh. Okay. Closer. Closer. Whew. We're here. Very scary. But I just gotta get to a spot where I can farm their enemies. Look at all these enemies. Okay, I have arrows. A whole army down here. That should help to repair my pickaxe. it's luring all the piglins in the area. Because their friends are dropping swords and stuff. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Gosh. They're charging in from above. I need the XP. That's a lot of enemies. I need more obsidian, so I will be farming these guys here for their supplies with my existing gold. I'm jumping down. Why there's so many is the real question here. You know? What in the world is even happening? Ah. What in the what? Oh no. Good thing I brought yo. This is my okay, this is my infinity bow. That's good, you see? And I brought 2 bows. I just need them to stop spawning for a second, I'll be fine. I dropped some gold in the ground. Repair my pickaxe, yes. Oh god. No. Where'd it go? Oh no. There it is. I dropped my pickaxe in that spree there. Yee-wee. Repair me. Yay. Now I gotta smelt all their stuff. Right here. Real quick. And right here. Crafting box, and crafting box. Right there, and then all these swords. Plus we have to have some storage over here. And a crafting table. And drop all that, put that away. Get more ingot going. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And we have 2 more doors. 1 more door. And where are those buttons at? Right there. I am the Astro Creep. Sentence sign with American something, yeah. See, from here I can shoot them. Here I can shoot them, and shoot them I will. Alright, and I'll drop off these goods here. Another stack of torches. No, I'll keep those. Ugh. Well, I guess I'll be melting all this stuff, grabbing everything, working with the piglins for a bit until my tool is upgraded again. Because it became broken. Okay, torch. I'll put up a front station box right here. Enemies are spawning all the time, aren't they? Right. Good. I'll be doing back and forth. We have all of this to smelt. And we'll be using this material here. Do it with. Get more coal until I get lava. Right there. And let's get another bucket going. For 3. Go for 3 buckets. Right there in the hot bar. Add more ingot. Right there, the rest can go away. We got the food backed up. Bada boom. So I guess I can put the rest here for now. Yep. Gotta get my room, put the boat away, all that stuff. It's fine. Gold. And I'm going to need a grindstone here as well to pull the enchantments from items. Gotta move some stuff around for a second. There you are, grindstone. There you go. Boom. Boom. And now we go again. I just had to clear all that room. I'll leave this orange bundle here for now. And the alchemy bag here for now. And the map bag here for now. And the other bag here for now. Or I'll just empty out this one. And keep it with me. Well done. Well, I guess I'll bring that final door with me. And the buttons, just 2 more buttons. You know? So I'm really trying to repair my pickaxe before moving on. It was really close to breaking, and it was kind of hard to get here during that final stretch. While I'm here, I'm going to collect some shroom lights. And some of this nice wood. While I snipe out these enemies. Alright, very nice. Getting whatever I can here. I don't want too much of that plain old red stuff. Oh. Don't want it. Thank you. What? What are you oinking about, buddy? Sorry. Beautiful. And some of this over here. Wonderful. More wood. Big old stack of it by the end here. Nice to do a little harvest. These shroom lights sure are nice out of context. And in general. Mm-hmm. Thank you. There's enemies over there. Well, I'm getting them. More gold. I don't want to dig right into magma. Lava. I haven't started farming them for their goodies yet. Yes, my tool is repairing. I gotta heal, or I gotta eat some food here. So I can heal. Just in the general region. Go drop off all the stuff I just picked up. Yeah, no. And I can probably cook that meat as well while we're at it. And then we'll continue on. Inventory full. Gonna unload all this right here really quick, and then we'll keep on going. Okay. Before assessing, I'm just gonna drop it all off. Come and get me. I hear a lot of pigs. Oh. Wonderful. All these pieces of wood. Uh-oh. I almost got turned around there for a second. Almost did. It was less familiar for 3 moments. And we'll look for the bastion. And then make a portal at that point. Okay, I'm gonna loop back around over here. Yes. I've already found 1 ancient debris today. You know. Is great. Here, I gotta keep track of where I am and where I'm going. So I have to go cook this meat now. A lot of wood I'm picking up. We awesome. Okay. Before I get lost, I came from over there. All these available goodies. There could be a hole in the ground, you know. Well, that guy doesn't care, does he? Jeez, so many. I'm gonna drop everything off over here. Pickaxe is almost fully repaired. Go load up this thing. Almost fully repaired here. Pick up all the stuff on the ground, then work with it afterward. So I think I'm going to try to make my first filter. I'll make a filter. You know? Might as well. Requires iron and a bunch of boxes. I have the wood, so I can make more hoppers. I can do it. Let's make an item filter. Basically. I'll try it out. Because I know how to make one. I'm pretty sure. And I want to see what happens. Be curious here. Boom, boom, bam, ba boom, boom, ba dam, bam. Yes, yes. And all that's going to become gold. And one of these stacks is just going to become pure wood. Then ingots. 21. Grindstone. Pull all right there. Not all these items. Wonderful. And then chests. 32. And then hoppers. 12. Okay. Okay, I think I'll be right back, everybody. For about 7 hours in this bad boy. I'm now gonna craft an item filter. Okay, let me reshare this thing on social media.
My trusty shield, stopping magma in this battlefield. Buckets of water cool the flame. Survival's the rule in this fiery game. Lava flows, it's creeping near. Hold your breath and face your fear. Diamonds glimmer below my feet. Risk it all for the sparkling feet.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta remind the people about what really matters.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves
To
where
the peaks. Now let me
flows like a fire.
give me a second.
But those blue gems are pulling me near. Through obsidian veins I carve my fate. Each block I break I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest but it's what I love.
Ah, ooh, and and huh. Experimenting with the creation of an item filtering storage system. Okay. So now I'll be right back.
Pickaxe sharp and armor tight. Golden boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow. Portal hums, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets hide. Quartz and glowstone light the dark. A fiery world ignites the spark. Pigmen march to a silent drum while magma cubes start to come. I'll stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes flame. Survive the heat, it's not a game. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the blazes
the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is found, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Okay, I'm back. Now it's time to do the thing. Okay? The big thing. Now it's time. Okay, so I want to craft a item filtering system. And be my first time doing it. It's going to be done via boxes. Just let's go with one box here. One box here. For now. For now, I don't know. And right here. So, I'd rather have this out there, but I think this will work. So, I need to have something that'll pull like items down based upon what I already have. So, we're gonna have netherrack, quartz, gold nugget, bone, maybe. I don't know. Crimson root and mushroom. All that. I think if there's a signal going toward a hopper, it won't send it through if there's no power. The second you have a switch, so maybe if I put a switch next to this whole thing, that work? A button wouldn't work. A lever might work. All right, let's work with these piglins a bit more, and I'll keep going. The issue here is that if I put something in here in the hopper, is this going to pass right through? The item hopper filter works if I have a ton of material, like in a smelter, and all the slots in the item hopper are filled, then I can designate what is smelted first by filling it just with iron or just with copper, but once it passes through, it's done. Oh, so maybe if I do that. Let's just remove the bottom box. That'll work. Let's remove the bottom box. And then it won't pass through. And now I can add different things here, you know. There's going to be the quartz, and there's going to be the gold. Okay, there's going to be the netherrack over here in the corner. No big deal. And then I don't know what else to have. Oh gosh. Oh, taking some damage there, huh? Okay, again. All good. Let me go out here and just drop off all of this nonsense right there. Second. Empty out this package. Yes, the wood and the leather and the pork and the vine. And this mushroom. That'll work. Mushroom. You. This is going to be the wood and netherwort. Gold. Yeah, all the quartz. And this one right here. The vine and shroomlight. Gold. And maybe one more. Pork. Okay. So now I have to bring this all the way up. Be kind of weird. Either way, there needs to be a bunch of boxes up on top of this. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, all of those. And that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh my gosh. I understand the smelting situation pretty well now.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand.
Oh, I can't squat. I can't squat on
The horse is hollowed and empty
top of a scaffolding.
let's figure it out.
And I have to squat.
There's no doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no
Okay, this is a method to divide and conquer.
We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see the pulp's
I think if it goes sideways is the key.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit
But I was in the block.
horse with pulp to buy from cavity?
Problem is I can't crouch.
We'll count them up with
And now we go higher.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume,
And we want
thoracic and abdominal. The chest,
you.
how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With no
Bada boom.
shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500
Like that.
kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move
Okay.
along. 2 meters long,
So
wide, 1.5 in height. Outside
the crimson fungus and the crimson root and the shroomlight and the weeping vine.
to begin, a cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bide from cavity?
And let's just make sure that there's only one down here in this final filter.
Flare and care. 1750 or so.
Let's say that the final filter
To know.
becomes the final storage,
Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around.
basically.
A circle to shape. The radius
This final bucket.
by 2 pi. 0.286. Area's pi times
Yep.
it squared real quick. 0.257 square
Quartz.
meters rise. Length of
And
the chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic
right
meters.
there, right there.
Too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Oh boy. And one of those. Very nice.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with
But
flaring
we need all of the slots filled.
50 or so.
Okay?
The number we'll come to know.
That. But nothing else enters this box.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
That's where the quartz goes, you know? Right there. Perfect. Perfect. Where nothing else can fit in the box besides what we're designating. And this right here is going to be pork. And leather. And you're going to be netherrack. We dump all this stuff really quick. And I'll get more. So far, so good, yeah. I gotta farm these guys for what they got. I just don't know if I can maintain a filter in between without it being emptied out. I'm trying to subdivide and subdivide all this material. I don't know if it'll know where to go as it gets pulled down the resource chain. I'll find out in a bit. But the pigs are going to have leather. I mean, the piglins. But I will be cooking all this hog flesh. I need an item filter for all the stuff that they'll be giving me. Yep. Pow. Poom. Alright. Drop off these swords. Drop off that. So for this to work out, you know, let me see what happens. Let's grab the known things I have here. I have known things. Kind of curious at this point what happens if I just unload. Here's the problem. I get more gold nuggets. I think it's working. Maybe. Get more gold nuggets to fill up those slots. Stop it. Done. Whew. Yeah, you know what? I think it's working. You know what? I think... Oh my gosh, it's easy. As long as you have every slot filled. I think. Well, maybe. Perhaps. But I think it's fixed now. So I can load up from down here. Let's try again. See what happens. These item filters over here in the middle. I mean, these hoppers in the middle. I guess it's kind of hard to have a multi-layered item filter. You can split stuff in two. I think. So this layer, you got quartz, you have all this plant garbage. You pull all the middle phlegm out. And the gold. All the failed items that didn't make it through the filtering process. Yep, and they are sitting there waiting for goods. And these can I take one, put it into two? Yes. And then take the two. Well, I can preload. The problem here is that the second that the hopper fills up, it'll be emptied if I connect it to something else. And I don't want, if it fills up, then I can't load any more into it, you know, and then it stops working. But I think if I put a comparator on there, or something, that will know when it's filled up, and will send a signal to then turn itself on. Or slow down the deposit. I'll figure that aspect out. But maybe that part's not as important. Now, what we do know here is you got netherrack and the meat. That's kind of a weird combo. We have the tree stuff and the gold. Kind of a weird combo. I think this is going to be quartz and the gold. That makes a bit more sense. Quartz and gold, just one in each, so it's filtered. Not like it matters. It's just a filter. Make sure that one box can split to two. Or I can even split 1 to 2 to 3. This is quartz. And this is going to be gold. Okay? Boom. This box for here would be, just remove all the stuff here. Alright, so what's in here? Nothing. All the mushroom parts and whatever. And this can be the tree stuff. That makes sense. Alright, yeah. And I said the tree stuff. Tree stuff. And whatever parts, right? Right, so here we go. Pow pow, poom poom, pam. That should work out just fine. And this box right here is quartz and you. Cool. Wait, not you. You. It pulls both at the same time. It goes twice as fast if you have a filter active. That will split that stack. And now I think it's time I make some signs. Thank you. Alright, so this one right here is organics. Tree stuff. Oh, whatever. You know. Fungi, flora, and is that it right? Yeah, sure. Right? Mm-hmm. Yep. And this right here is the quartz and gold. Gold nugget. Netherrack and pork? No. Well, yeah, need a bunch of these, basically. The problem is, if I have one layer above, the second I initiate it, it'll automatically pull everything through. Oh, what I can do is I can have it almost ready, and then just be missing a hopper layer, like this. So the missing hopper layer. Right? And then we have a box up here. Gonna be organics, quartz, gold. Alright, and then I just have to remove these two. Or just have a switch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll need a stone. I don't have any stones here to make the switch. I can't make a switch or a button. What can I actually make? What I have? Nothing? A button. I think maybe, perhaps if I make a button, the second I add the button, I'm not quite sure what tile it is. But maybe the second I hit the button, it'll reset or something, or turn off. Now, what switch is it? Just check something out. And now that we have this thing here, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Alright. I can have it where there's a redstone switch and it's just off by default, but I'll need a bunch of redstone. How much redstone do I have on me? I can make a redstone inverted circuit thing. And then like a pressure pad. Yeah. Well, it's going to be complicated. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be complicated, but you know. Now how do I power that? Where does the power go? How do we even know? Powered on. Aha, you see? I think it's off right now. You know what I mean? Then... Yep, now it's going. Good, you see? And then I need a redstone... repeater. But I don't have it on me. And I was carrying a single comparator on me at all times, and then I stopped. So I can't do it. I need a directional signal. I can't make the well, basically with the redstone torch here or anywhere. Hold on. No. With the redstone torch here, the signal stops, you see? Maybe. Like that. Then. I don't have the thing though. So it's not gonna work, right? Yeah. Oh. Or actually, I am that works. But I don't need a converter. Alright, so that's gonna work, and oh, I don't have enough redstone dust on me. Maybe I should make a portal here.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across the map.
That was my experiment. So you have to be like spaced apart by one and wrap around. Sort of terrible. I don't need to do that right now. I'm just messing with it. Okay, I'll put that away. And over here though, we have this organics and quartz, and then this in-between layer, you see? And this in-between layer isn't going to be active. I'm just going to... That's what I wanted, to be able to shut down that middle layer. So that is not the block. Can I glue this right to it? No. I can't glue that right now. I mean, over here I was able to power directly that block right there sideways by having power go straight to the side. So I guess the back, it could have something right there. But if they're side by side, I don't know.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's
And
the treasure lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch.
that work?
Forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Let me find out. You. What about that? That works. So it has to come in from the side.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
But we can't because we got the stupid box here. And I think this needs to be here. To split the thing in just two. Otherwise, well, I guess I can move this box the other direction. The redstone can't go on top of the box. Or this other direction. Then rotate that over here. Yep. Huh. I chose to have them separate. That. Then over here. That. From a different angle. Yep, and the signal can wrap around. Here there's a certain clearance I have to cover here. Like that. Let's test it. It works. Jeez. And then the same thing on the opposite side. I hear you, buddy. We had to go sideways. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. Forced to go sideways. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Uh-huh. Yeah. Same thing, right? Yeah, because this is more lined up with the right than left. So at this point, you put something here, it's not going to pass through. Wonderful. Well, this right here doesn't need to exist. And we had that loop. I think as long as I connect anywhere into that loop with this torch. Yeah. Right here. Gonna be pushed away by one. Huh. Where do I want to be? I think I can enter right here. This is test. And that should initiate the entire circuit. Yep. And then myself more headroom so I can see what's happening. And now all I want to do is I don't need this one. Boy. Let's build another box over here temporarily. And this is all my stuff as well. All my important stuff. Right here in this bag, let's not forget. And, yeah. Okay, so. Put it right here, maybe? That be enough? I think we have to like plug it right into the front. Like right here. 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, the default needs to be off. So that's why I have to have a lever. With the lever, I can just flip it on and off directly without all this craziness. All that stuff for no reason. Now down here, it doesn't need anything. This doesn't need to exist at the bottom. Okay. This side right here is going to be the netherwort block. Right here, just one of them. And the tree. Or whatever. Like that. And this one is going to be there. As long as there's stuff on it, like that, like a light little nothing item, it'll stay off for 5 minutes, right? Or so. Let's clean up all this trash here. And over here, what do we have? We have netherrack. And what else? I don't know. Netherrack and nothing else. Whatever. Just do whatever you have to do. Whatever. Let's try to empty out this box here. So I can then organize it better. Because I have no room here. And I just destroyed some other box. I have to add more boxes here. Let's add a box right here. Part of the problem. Okay, this one's going to be gold ingot. Other one's going to be quartz. So we're going to have blocks of quartz and just gold ingot. Block of quartz. No, I think we should split that in half. This is unprocessed. So, right here. Okay, I got the quartz on me. Right there. So the quartz and the organic everything. This box right there. All this netherrack over here. Quartz. And now all this organic materium. Oh no. That's tree. Okay. This one's going to be quartz. This one's going to be quartz. Okay. And this one's going to be gold ingot. There he goes. Much better. And then over here, we have the tree stuff, and we have the shroomlight, and the vine, and the whatever. Okay, and then the mushroom. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Alright, it's for the future. Mushrooms and flim flam, oh my. That's done, that's done. That's done. That's done. Over here. Let's double this up. This needs to be netherrack. Netherrack. Grab those signs again. Flora. Quartz. Gold. So we're going to have one stack of the block right here. And then one stack of ingot right here. And then one stack of block. Right there as well. Now it really knows where to go. All that quartz and everything. It'll. So, I'm going to test out this theory by just okay, this is going to be the flora on the right and quartz and so forth right here. So the quartz. Oh, hold on. How'd that go through? Oh wait, the default is off. Good. Good. What I wanted, okay. Alright, so that's gonna, yep, that's the, this side is flora. The right side is quartz and gold. And this thing is off. Oh, because I want the layer above it to have the filter of quartz. Hold on. And like that. It could be filled up, it doesn't matter. And then gold. One more block. Just like that. Okay, and this one. Yep. And the quartz and the gold. Looking great. Yep. Now for more organics. I have to preload this whole situation. Rather have fewer down below because I want to see it work. Here's your wood. Okay. So here, same thing. One of those, sorry. One of those, and one. Just like that. Okay. And then temporary box. One of those, two of those, one of those. Okay, same thing over here. Oh, this one has to be half and half. Sorry. Like that. Like that. Let's see.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy?
Like that.
Cavity vast to lemon shit.
Uh-oh, there's too many. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1750 or so.
6.
That's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp does it true for simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to
So maybe the final product could be something else. I'm sure there's something else I'm picking up out here. Let's see here. Netherwort, creeping vine. What else? Bones? Oh, the wood. How about the wood itself? So, I'm going to get rid of the wood here, and like that. And this wood plank.
We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know. Heart girth's the clue. 1.8 around.
So, all this wood I'll pull out, right? Hold on.
Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share. We'll
Sure, there's something else I could put there.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to.
Oh, maybe I'll put the red stuff here, and have the wood in its own little box. It's almost different. That. Good, right? So now, everything but the wood. Oh, you see. Right here, this middle thing. That's the. So maybe we don't need the in-between situation. We've got to shut it down. We don't need this in-between spot. We don't need it. Not you. You. Yep, all of that. All this garbage, but not the wood itself. Not the wood. And then right here, I can just stand right there, and it should be filtering in. There it goes, you see? And add something right there while it goes. And yeah. Yep, that works. Where's my gold? There's still more to go. Ah. How did you get in here? Just monitoring. Oh, that shroom light doesn't belong. Oh, it's because that slot was emptied out the second it was turned on. and then it stops. But I can't just let it go. Don't even know if it's more organized display. That. I tell you what. I keep that slot filled, it'll always try to fill up that slot. And if that slot is filled, okay, if that first slot is filled, then everything after it won't be pushed through, I think. Yep. Alright, let me wrap this up and continue on. This nether wart and... Ugh. Whatever, I'll just unload everything. So now what? Grab all my stuff. Good block of quartz. And other. How about that? And other. I'll cook the pork meat. How about that? That'll work. And all this wood and everything. I'll put the wood here. Everything else is garbage. And now I'll take the maps with me. And everything, just in case I get lost or something. I don't know. But I shouldn't. Certain things go back there and certain things don't. Good stuff. Leather. Alright, so now the gold, huh? Everything immediately gets pushed through. And the filter is gone. Alright then. That's done. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ingot. I was experimenting for 5 seconds. And the 5 seconds are over. Let's get back to getting these bad guys, huh? Getting these resources. I'm really looking for a local. I was really trying to stop to repair my pickaxe while farming some local enemies. What I was trying to do. Alright. That was my goal there. You know? Farming these enemies right outside. And now I'd like to give them a bunch of gold. Now more should be coming. Now let's see these pigs go to town. Alright, I'll be right back. Have these pigs do their thing. You can see them out there. Oh my, what time is it? 3:21 Alpha Meridian. Or whatever. I'll let them do that. And then I'll go collect what they have. Yeah.
pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Tired, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Flight, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
You saw it high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Time, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, failure is growth, success is.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Running for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah. Vibrate, I made it strong.
You saw it high up in the sky, yeah, no. Every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Time, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, brick by brick I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom. Oh yeah.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress, yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Tight, failure is growth.
Success is stagnation, alright.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow and I show you how.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, check it out.
Hi. Okay, here we go. Alright. Time to kill these pigs. Let me harvest these goods. Whoa. And now we gotta harvest everything I give them all my gold. Let's go drop this off. Right here. All this nonsense, huh? Lots of iron here. And again. Continue the harvest. That was fun experimenting with that stuff, and now I'm done with that. I'm gonna continue harvesting. I'm now trying to farm the pigs. I just gave them a bunch of gold. I need obsidian from the pigs, basically. Make another portal. Well, I should probably make another Minecraft song because I'm paying for it. I'm paying for the music creation thing. Might as well make more. Pow. Boom. Still trying to go for the gold here in the wild. But now I want to explore a bit. Let's look out the front window, huh? Let's just do some exploration and get gold along the way. Otherwise, I'm going to be going back and forth through the same area over and over again. Gotta unload really quick. Yes, sir. Okay, gonna unload right here. All of this stuff here, huh? And those extra torches too. Pam. Oh, they are out in force today. Stop it. I'm gonna drop this off and move forward. Aha. Now we go forward. Forward ho. Can't stop me now. I'm going that way. Oh my gosh. Angering these here pigs. Paired. Uh-huh. Go for the stuff right over here. Right Are they gonna shoot me? Yes. Is the answer. We're going this direction. I want the money. Show me the money. Got him. Still rolling out. Trying to look around over here. This is a wild and crazy landscape. Oh boy. Be careful here. Hilarious. Thank you for your goods at my service. And now this is where I drop the stuff down. I see them back there. The whole brigade of them. Okay, I don't want to destroy this. Not today. Eat the meat. I'm out of gold now. Maybe. These gold swords are also... They also act as gold ingots to distract the enemies. In the same exact method, I think. Okay? It's almost like they're doing it for you. Oh my god. No. Whoa, that was a close one. Whole army of them. Woo! Untame. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. They should be distracted by each other dying. Oh my gosh. Phew. Get a box over here. Freezer. Like I'm surrounded. Put this gold sword in my hand here. Put that sword on the ground. Sound effects over here. No. Whoa. I was trying to see what's up this hill here for a moment without getting too turned around. Okay, good. I was trying to see if I can see where I came from. I am concerned about the durability of my bow overall. Ugh. Gotta have this sword or something to throw on the ground. Woo-wee. Crazy. All the stuff is put away. Oh boy. Oh. Gold armor man over here. Ew. The army coming. My gosh. Non-stop. Wow. Okay, let me just put all the stuff away and make some ingots here, please. Right there, a stack of 4. Put that stuff away and go again today. I'm not just exploring right now, I'm also harvesting and farming some enemies for a second. Just for a second. There it is. The gold. I guess the quartz too. And whatever that's about. All these nuggets, I love it. Because I spent all my gold earlier. I don't want to leave behind that last spot forever, but I should go back to it and then write down the coordinates of it. And I should build a portal at that spot, because that's a decent spot, and it might have a decent counter spot. Counterpoint there. It's an okay spot. Yeah, these piglins really aren't that bad. All right. Up and over this hill. We're looking for exposed gold. Come on. Gaslit fries and the blazes flame. Is he stuck or something? Magma cube. Oh wait. Had to quickly back away there for a moment.
From sparking the servers, endless sprawl where black stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Discussions fast, with the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name.
Okay.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk.
Hit on back.
No truth to talk. It broke the code like the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a
Before I go too far.
fade with a feather's bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
What, now I have no more gold on me? Oh, I do.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a
I do. 9 more.
truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke once free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings.
How am I looking with my obsidian? I don't know.
Heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Clickinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a greatest pain. Chicks spawn where the chunks remain. Another hope like a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Back over here.
Rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is found, no truth to
Right back around the corner. And more pork meat. There it goes, and then more are going to come. More are on their way. I'm sure of it. All that gold I left out there in the field. Alright. Golden sword, golden sword, golden sword. Let's pull off the XP from these items. Right there. Piercing 1. They're going to act as fuel. And unload everything over here. See how much gold I might have, huh? Break that down. We're trying to farm these dudes. Come on, I just need a bit more obsidian. Okay. And hopefully we get some obsidian. One can only hope. Let's see what I have so far. Oh boy. Random copper. Alchemy flim flam. It's random. Oh boy. Map stuff. There it is. Another obsidian. I'll give them more right now. I just need 10. Hunting parties to kill boar. Bingo. Dropping off this load over here. Get out of here. Yeah, punk. Okay, 5 obsidian. Now what else do I have? Let's make sure. Make sure that's all maps. Aha, see, 2 more obsidian. Hiding away. The wrong box. Hiding away at the bottom of the wrong box. Alchemy. I'll pull these vines out and this stupid here, this bottle. Good morning, everybody. Oh yeah, and fine. All right, cool. Good boy. So more fuel. Items, garbage, more gold. Come and get it. Let's use this other bow for a bit. And I'll put back a whole stack of arrows. Alright. I could probably just repair this first bow. Let's just prepare that first bow. Oh, wow. Never mind. Let's craft another bow. And repair the bow. With the bow. For 3 XP. For 3 levels. And then back to the infinity bow. What the heck? Not quite sure how he got in. No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Pick up that, please. Oh, they must have broke through the wall. How they get in?
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a curious.
Well, that's how.
Lemons are pulped, crushed and fine. The
That's
horse is
how.
an empty design.
Well, there it is.
Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a mush. No inside.
A big old hole in the wall. Alright, back to what we're doing. I fixed the bow.
In this hollowed out place, the horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's
So,
as they ask in numbers.
do I have any gold?
Lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Yep.
A hollow horse with pulp to buy.
Hurry up.
Cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
Ingot.
That's the number we'll come to know.
Carry on. Okay, the map, alchemy,
True for simplicity's sake,
orange
let's
bundle,
assume it do. The pulp's compact,
and bundle bundle.
fair, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume. That's the
And
thoracic and
just,
abdominal.
yep,
The chest,
I'm gonna carry one arrow on me.
let's take a guess.
Right there.
Numbers and shapes,
And I'll leave the other bow.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide.
Yeah, I'm leaving all this important stuff here. Let's just not get lost, okay?
Shell, not the cave within.
That's all.
Smaller where to begin. A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
oh,
And more meat.
can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up.
All out of gold.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
I'm all out of gold.
Heart grits the clue. 1.8 around. A circle to shape. The radius.
I just prepared my bow.
0.286. Area's pi times it squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to
Awesome.
lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Well, I guess I'll go down this way now.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Gotta be careful. You go this way. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Nelly. Kind of scary. Yeah, it's gonna drop off and keep on going. Right here. Down the hill. Ugh. Oh boy. No more lava for you. Trying to look for gold here. Okay. They're coming. All these zombie dudes in the area. So if I don't one-shot them, they alert their friends. Oh, they're still coming. Good thing I moved. Making sure I know where I came from. Sound effects coming out of my phone. I'm just harvesting these local resources and then I'll look around for a bastion after making another portal here. I want to see where I am on the other side. Dairy. Yep. Gold. Got some knockback on that, don't you? Please stop. Please stop. Whew. Stop. Right between your eyeballs. Come on, no, no. No, 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 no. Wow. Wait a second. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Danger, danger. So where am I going? Where the gold is. Lots of sound effects over here. Okay. All right. A whole lot of gold with this pickaxe. I had to run away over here was the issue. That was the issue, people. The running away part. Now ingot, thank you. Glowstone, thank you.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
Rise and climb, never settle for
There you go.
every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Go this way. Yep. Lots of guys over there. I want them to give me what they have. It's doing jump shots on me. Okay. That far, dude. Good. Another boar over there. Super cool. It will just stop mid-combat, won't they? Yeah. Now, what do we got? Gotta melt it down. Golden sword, golden helmet. Pull the enchantment off these boots here. Bada boom. Drop off everything else in the bag box. Right in the bag box. And smelt these other boots over here. Pull the enchantment off the soul speed enchantment book right there. Melt down or burn that crossbow. Eventually. Ingot. Wait, thank you. Now we're at 8. Oh yeah. Nice solid 8. 2 more. 2. Hmm. Let him come. They're processing it fast. Throwing swords on the ground distracts them, but they don't give me things for it in exchange, like they do with the ingot. Just like that. Pull out this netherrack. Takes up a lot of room. Right there, very good. Go back in this direction. Come back to that other box I had. I had some other box around the corner. Somewhere. Yeah, over here. Oh god. Jeez. Move, move, move. Gotta hope that they stop for their friend's swords, because they're stupid, you see? Whole army. They'll stop mid-battle to go grab the other sword. Me alone. I'm not even using projectile protection. You know? More swords. Everything. More ingots. Right there. And again. Woo-wee. Give them all the gold in the world, please. I'll get them as they start to come toward me. He's weaving on me. Let me in. Woo! Pull the door. What the heck? Oh, the arrow got stuck in it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh no. Close the door. Okay. Grab all that together. That works. And now I don't know where that button went. Fix the problem. And over here, more items to smelt. Pull that magic off of that. Enchant that bad boy. Go check on the loot. I just need 2 more obsidian. Make that 1 more obsidian, I think. One more obsidian. Ring right there. Thank you. I'll give him a chance to give me something good, huh? It's crying obsidian. That's scary stuff. And it's a whole army of them. Whole army. Gotta get it? Almost. We're at 9. Flim flam flam. The 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, baby, here I come. More meat for you. 2 more ingot. Here we go. Let's go to the left for a second. Yeah, free gold, thank you. You can't get me. Alright. See what we got working with. Scary. What is over here? You and you and you. A whole lot of you. Very dangerous. In the land of lava. Stop it.
They start the ultimate hack while we're out here. Forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day.
Scary times.
It's all the same, break the freedom.
Lots of gold.
In the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane.
I'm using all of it.
Beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel
They're in the ceiling.
the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme. Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream? They lost the
Yeah.
magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in
Yeah.
paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust.
You can go other way. You get more gold today. You didn't want to step on the magma block. Now did he?
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrow.
And I am looking.
Unknown, we make our stand with every swing and spell.
I'm looking. Let me go over here now. Just because, you know. Just because. Let me go off in this other direction. Let them come closer. Come closer to me. Closer to me. All up on that hill. I just need one obsidian. Come on now. Back from whence I came. Whoa. A whole lot of searching in Minecraft, isn't there? Loads of searching. Give me the gold. A fair amount of knockback. What the heck, that double jump garbage? Ah! Ah! Suddenly, the unthinkable. Ugh. Gold. Ingot. 19. Amazing. Uh-oh. I need 1 obsidian. Want that nonsense. No, I don't see my prize, but, always a possibility. Gotta keep our hopes up. A bunch of free arrows. I'm just gonna put a box here. I don't like dropping certain things on the ground. More gold. Okay, I'm heading back. Heading back. More gold. I'm going back. Yes, I am. Right? Sure. We're heading back now. Yeah. And more. Okay. So now I'm gonna make ingots all day. Eh. Oh gosh. I don't want it. Sometimes I just don't want it. Sometimes I just don't care. I'm heading back now. I just need one more. Dang it. Alright, here we go. I think I see it. My gosh. There it is. Alright, let's go now. Let's go now. Some odd direction. Not sure if it's this way or if it's back behind me, but there's a torch right there. There it is. I now have enough to make a portal. Read one. And meat. Okay, so now I have all these arrows and everything. I got my 10 obsidian. Let's make the portal. Let's grab my bags, huh? I don't like running around without the bags all day. And I'll take that boat with me. And some of the other cool stuff. I'll turn this quartz into the quartz block. All these arrows, so many. I'll turn these into iron ingot. Alright, and then just block up more iron. Sort of wrapping things up here. Block of quartz. Drop off some garbage. And I don't think I have the coordinates for this location written down. 666. Oh no. 52, 1106. Another checkpoint. Portal. Okay, so now I'll make a portal. Wow. So now I'll make a portal. Like this. You guys are right behind the wall. Eee. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Yeah. And what do we have? More meat. 58. Awesome. So here we go. Stepping through the portal right now. Yeah. That's weird. Weird spot to put me. This is daytime. Horrible cave. Whoa! Abandoned mineshaft. Pretty awesome. Thank you, game. They put me at an abandoned mineshaft. And a nice cave here. What if this is the mountains? I'm gonna write this down. So 5387. Let me put some more torches all throughout the area. It's too dark and enemies keep walking up. Didn't have to be clean whatsoever. We just have to have light over here. Doesn't have to be clean. We just need light all throughout this general region. It seems like this wandering trader bender guy just spawns near me
Alright, let's dive into
all the
what's
time.
so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is
There.
out.
Now there's no enemies spawning
What does pulp mean? Let's figure
anywhere near me, and now we have an immediate spot for a ton of coal and
lemons here.
just some really good resources.
To a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body
There.
is the shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds.
They're trying to
They ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume
pretty much saturate the area with
Oh, how
torches.
many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity
Oh my gosh.
share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Check this out.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's
That's so many bad guys. Check this out.
but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the
That worked, didn't it?
thoracic and abdominal.
Wow.
The
Hey,
chest,
good morning there, Chris.
space, let's take a guess. With numbers
Good
and
morning to you.
do our best.
an average horse 500 kilos strong. But weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2
That was cool, huh?
a meter wide,
Eh.
1.5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within.
Okay, so 53, 87, 43, 88, 56.
To carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many
53, 87.
a hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around.
53, 87,
The radius
43, 88, 58.
0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters wide. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up.
43, 88, 58.
1750 or so.
43, 88, 58. A song with numbers in it. Overworld. Abandoned. Mineshaft. A portal. Done. Alright, so now I need to go up and out just to see where the heck I am.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. I unfold every part. 314159.
Gotta see what biome I'm in.
979323846
Rainforest?
338327 95028841974.
I'm looking for a tree I can climb.
679 ends the flow. Pi goes on.
Oh, I can't see much from out here.
Round it spins, always one.
Can't see much.
Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on.
Hope that doesn't start a forest fire. Oh, it is starting a forest fire. Stop. Maybe just... It was too close.
9793238466264.
I'm gonna go to that peak and look around. Okay. Mapless. Mapless and true. Gotta make a map though. Oh my gosh. Sun's gonna go down pretty soon. Oh. Now where the heck am I? That's a pretty tall mountain over there. A big cave in it. Okay, here we go. I don't really want. Ooh. Huh. Ah. Huh. I don't want to get caught up out here at nighttime. And I have to get a map going. Hard to see anything over here. There it is. Look, all nicely lit up. My legs. Alright. That's good looking. I'm gonna drop off the glowstone and the shroom light. I don't need to though, do I? No, we're heading back through. Well, that's cool. How dare you? Have another box. Gold, dirt, random iron, a zombie flesh, quartz, done, boom, netherrack, glowstone, no torches, because I can make more. Yes, I could. Yes, I could. Get some sticks going. More torches. Yeah, torches. All done. And I'll take that string with me because there's bamboo on the other side. I can make more scaffolding. And I'll be using the other bow. The mending bow, which means I'll just go ahead and grab another stack of arrows. 3 stacks of arrows. Time to rock and roll. After a word from no sponsor. I hope you're doing well. Be right back.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth. Yeah, success is stagnation. shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. By brick, I made it strong.
Falling high, having a scar, yeah. I must humble, it's a lesson in progress, yeah. Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. With my brick, I made it strong.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every growth, success is stagnation, alright. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, check it out.
Oh yeah,
With the flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, check it out.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the flim flam, wow.
Flim flam.
Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Show you how.
Well,
All right, everybody. Time to rock and roll.
hi ho ho, holla.
Time to rock that roll, people. I guess. Okay, let's go back through the portal. And I don't really need to. Is the problem. Please move. Here, they're trying to find another bastion. What I'm trying to do, but I can come back through here if I want to. I'm kind of afraid I'll lose this location on the other side. Oh yeah, the bamboo. Do the pigs. Not gonna happen. Trying hard. But it might just be an end-game thing. So at this point, I want to start looking for the portal. I'm gonna drop off a stack of arrows. Bring in the boat. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. Not going for resources or anything. But I should probably have gold in the hotbar. There it is. Trying to push forward. Just gonna keep looking around for a bit. I already have the coordinates written down. Gravel for some reason. It's gravel for some reason. There's next biome over. I'm just looking for this bastion. I think I should still get the gold I passed by. I'm not like going out of my way. Like the ceiling or something. What in the what? Yeah, we're just gonna keep on looking around for whatever. Keep going. I wrote down the coordinates of the last spot, so we're fine. Just going for the gold right now. Thank you. Oh, that's so scary. I have to go up and around.
I'm soaring high up in the sky.
Pretty terrifying.
I'm on the fly.
Wait a minute.
Do it funky, don't you know? In my
I think I came up that cliff and now we're gonna go this other way.
brick by brick, I made it strong. When there's stop, it can't go wrong. Moving fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map.
Mm-hmm.
Stars
I'm looking for the bastion. Or whatever. The next bastion in the list. That's the problem with having a checkpoint. I feel anchored to that position. But I wrote down the coordinates so I don't have to even hang around or even, you know. Okay, so I'm not even going to build a path anymore. I'm done building a path. I'm just going to keep going toward a higher z-axis. I'll go for the obvious supplies. All right. Running around looking for stuff. Very stiff. Be sure to get all that done.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The trail lies in paths untouched. In every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust. In dust and rust, find the just.
Bam. Bada boom. Just looking around for things, you know, whatever. Just looking for stuff, getting gold as I go. That's all I'm doing. Traveling in some odd direction. Good thing I wrote down those coordinates. Playing on the lower z-axis right now, but I'm gonna go with the flow here for a little bit. Put some boxes down and drop all this netherrack. Yeah. I'm over here. All that garbage. Just trying to get the XP here. My pickaxe was taking a little damage. As long as the Z-axis is going up, I'm happy. No. No. I said no. XP. Gold. A whole lot of it. Okay, which direction? This direction it is. All the XP. All of it. Did I find something in this direction? Alright. This way, without even marking where I'm going. Good night. Phew. More ingot. And even more ingot. Okay, this might be promising. This wide open expanse so I can see where I am and where I'm going. Hey, look, I found something. What's it going to be right now, Bastion? Give it to me now, the treasure home. Pretty please. Block it up. Block it up with a oh no. Block it up. Gotta oh no. Here we go. 1, 2. What's it gonna be? It's a treasure. Oh, what is it? Yay. I think this is what I need. I think I found a ooh. I think I found a treasure room. Oh no. Now I gotta build another portal. Oh man. Gotta build a base of sorts. Alright, here we go. Down and down, huh? That was horrifying. That was a bunch of gas hitting lava or something. Not a tumor. Oh no. Just a rumor. Whee. Thank you for the gold, dear friend. where I am. In the nether. Is this the treasure room? Is this the treasure room? I don't know. And block of the quartz variety, please. Done. Even more gold. What's going on? So I'll put a torch here, here, and we'll add the chests. Then ingot. And glowstone. And yeah. Now let me just check this out over here. On the up and up. I don't know what structure this is. I don't feel like this is completely the treasure room format. It might not be. This could be like the bridge or whatever. I think there's just a chance for the netherite plan to be here. Small chance. It's not the treasure room. Uh. What do we have here? A bunch of nothing. Ooh, yeah, it's kind of tough. That mine or theirs? You guys are rough stuff. Four obsidian, 5 obsidian. A bunch of bone blocks. Bunch of garbage arrows. And garbage string and a golden apple. find a backup diamond pickaxe with efficiency 1 on it. I'll use that as backup. For backup even. And 2 iron blocks. That's all she wrote. This bastion kinda sucks, people. It kinda blows. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream now. Okay. We've had our time. Yep, it's just a long-term game, you know? Just a long-term game. I want the ingot of gold. Gold block right there. Bada boom, bada beam. Put away the excess garbage, baby. Well, I think I'll go ahead and end now, everybody. Yeah. I'm gonna eat something. I might come back later. Probably not. I'll be live tonight, okay? I gave it a shot. Trying to find this mountain. I went across several more maps. Didn't find it. I searched a long time. I went through the nether and I found another fortress and another bastion. I farmed a bit. Experimented with the filtering system. A little bit. With the item storage filtering system, and it requires some switches up in there to turn off certain hoppers so that they don't filter stuff through, I guess. But anyways, I'll catch y'all later, alright? Catch you later. Like and subscribe. Facebook.